very, very late October, early November. And then at
Okay.
the latest it's been after January, but typically
Wow.
New Year's Eve is like
Is
sub-zero.
that right? See, for us, it's Halloween.
Yeah.
So Halloween,
Really?
we,
You get
we
it
usually
that
get our
soon?
first snow on Halloween. Colorado,
Wow,
it's always around Halloween, it seems.
that's
Yeah.
early. Is it just
Now
kind of
up in the
flurries
high
or
country, in the ski country,
okay.
it's a little sooner.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah,
Wow.
our ski resorts don't really open until Thanksgiving weekend.
That's
All
not
right.
long
Yeah,
to
it's pretty
wait.
Well,
late.
fellas.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, welcome to
Hello,
Role Play
welcome.
Cafe.
Yep, there he is. Go ahead. We're both thinking the same thing,
I
right?
know. Now you go ahead and do it, since you can kick it over to me.
Yeah. Welcome to Role Play Cafe. I'm Jason. Beside me is David, and below is Dell. He's going to be running us in our round robin GMing of Symbaroum. David is playing Malleus, his character from the first session. I am playing Taro, my character from David's session, and Dell, of course, is running us. So take it away, Dell.
All right. Now, the last session went south for Taro, and I know he had something on his mind, or is something on his shoulders he need to get off. Toward what is the name of the
Rigel.
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 Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you've made your way to Rigel's abode, with, I'm assuming, Malleus in tow. Are you with him, Malleus?
I can be there. Is it our assumption that we already know each other just to make things,
Oh, okay.
because we've never officially
Oh,
done
you've
anything
never
on
met up.
camera.
Okay.
On camera.
Okay.
But we're kind of in similar professions, so
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
You can
I mean,
just-
that's up to y'all or not. You can either be by yourself.
I would think we would know each other passing,
Okay.
in and out, maybe. I don't know how well. I
Okay.
might know a little bit about your reputation as a carouser.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
My character's pretty laconic and quiet. So you wouldn't have seen him out so much at bar or taverns or drinking. But I'm sure we might have heard or have seen each other in dealing with Rigel's. That's the way I see it. But
there you go. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah. And I've seen that Taro seems to be pretty proficient. I guess woodcrafter would be kind of, is that a fair assumption?
Yeah, I mean, he certainly carries the tools of the trade.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it would be, you would hope so, right?
Well, yeah. And then
when rumor gets back that I had to skedaddle with Shig, you may change your tune on.
Well, we don't know yet. Yeah, we don't know. We've heard,
right.
That's all we've heard is rumors so far. So
right.
So maybe Malleus, as Taro is perhaps making his way towards Rigel's tent. Maybe Malleus can kind of intercept him on the way there and have a conversation with him.
Okay.
Like what, I've heard, I heard that you and Shig were out, in the dark recently, and things didn't go too well. What can you tell me?
Taro will plant his pike, and whatever the traditional greeting is, handshake or salute, whatever we may do here in the world of Symbaroum. Greetings, Malleus. Yes, I am. I'm headed to Rigel now. I believe Shig and I were set up. We were sent into the. We were sent to escort a troop of what appeared to be herbologists into the Davakar to collect herbs. Turns out they were some kind of cult. She was a witch. We got out of there. We barely escaped with our lives. She began to transform into something. Well, I can't say, as we ran before we saw her full transformation. But I believe Rigel, I hope he did not know, but if he did, there will be hell to pay.
Malleus will take a step or two back, at that statement, and kind of give Taro the once over, the visual once over. And as maybe they continue the walk, he'll say he'll kind of brood for a moment, and he'll say, I wouldn't think that Rigel would know of such a thing. For him to do such a deed would tarnish his reputation amongst the other treasure seekers, which would destroy him. And there's nothing more than he loves than money.
Ah, well, you know him better than I. This was my first venture for him.
I
That
said-
is good to hear. That means that he may well have been duped as well.
But that doesn't mean that there are unanswered questions that need to be answered for sure.
Yes.
Especially if this gets around, or once this gets around, he will have to answer.
Yes, I will heed your observations that it would not be in his interest to sell out his troops.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You see him visibly breathe a little lighter now. As obviously he was angry and probably anticipating a pretty serious confrontation with Rigel. So maybe he breathes a little lighter, knowing maybe he wasn't set up. Rigel might be as ignorant of this situation as Taro was.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll lighten his walk a little bit as we head toward the tent, or as I head toward the tent. I'm assuming you're with me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll
You find
follow.
the tent unguarded as you approach. The flap is swaying somewhat in the slight breeze that comes through, the putrid breeze that blows up in the
Is there many
Yeah.
people on the streets out and
no,
about?
it's rather quiet, and the rain's lightly pattering all over the place, and it seems that everybody's inside. It's early morning as you made your way back.
No guards.
There's a couple of lights on the thing. Now you do see people somewhat, but it's not a throng of people.
Okay.
It's like the market's not fully open yet.
I'll look at Malleus, eyebrow raised. No guards in front of the tent.
Maybe there's something going on inside. Do we hear any voices or anything, or anything coming from the tent itself?
You can see a light flashing in the tent,
Mhm.
somewhat, moving around. It's almost like a flicker of a candle.
Okay. All right. We better approach with caution.
Yeah. I'll pull my pike up behind me. So it's not out in front of me right as I walk, so that won't be accidentally stabbing anybody in this tent. And through the I'll duck through the flaps into the tent.
Okay, as you do, there is a guard inside to your right. Oh, and he's halfway startled by you, and he turns his spear toward you a little bit, and half recognizes you, and nods to you and plants it in. And he says, "Master Rigel will be in front in a moment.
Okay.
Wait here." He stands you, but you can see plainly the desk and seat where Rigel, where you last saw him.
Mm-hmm.
After a moment or two, you hear some guttural sounds and clearing of throat as Rigel comes in, adjusting his waistband and his belt. He looks up at you and looks down almost dismissively, shakes his head, and sits behind the desk and looks up at you.
Okay.
Why did you come see me?
Rigel,
Empty-handed.
I return empty-handed.
I heard word when you came.
Shig
back.
is currently at the apothecary being tended to. You sent us on a suicide
Shig.
mission.
Shig, you were supposed to bring the girl back.
Oh, well, she's no longer a girl. She transformed before our very eyes, tried to make Shig and I, what's the term? Victims of her sacrifice. She is transformed into some creature. Did you know of this, Rigel? Did you know this is what they were about?
Likely some story.
Damn
creature.
you! And I'll step forward.
Did you not
My
do
pike
your
now
mission?
comes around front, and I step it. It's in the mud in front of me now.
I'll interject, and I'll clasp my hands in front of me, and I'll say, Rigel, I'll say, listen to your words. I say Malleus and Shig are both reputed treasure seekers and would do nothing to sully your name or your reputation. You know this. They're no fly-by-night novices.
Reputed. And then I glance at Taro and back to Malleus. I recognize you, Malleus, but Taro, he's just begun in my service.
That does not answer the question.
Mhm.
Were we sent out there to be victims or sacrifice?
Victims, you're going to turn this on me? Well, your cockamamie story? I did not send you as such. You were to take the girl out there, harvest the mushrooms and come back.
Yeah, she harvested, and then she changed into some creature.
Yes. And now you expect money from me for a job.
I expect
fully
answers. I expect answers.
Answers to what? Your story? I know nothing of the such.
We I'll say I will I'll give a glance towards Taro, think for a moment and then look back at Malleus, and I'll say I'll put a I don't know if it will be an impressive amount at all, but I will put a pouch of coin on the table in front of Rigel, and I'll say I'll put this this wager upon Taro's name. He has honor. He's an honorable man. There's no way that he would come up with such an outlandish lie and fabrication just for what? Why would he do such a thing?
Shig will confirm it, as will his wounds.
Yeah,
and you'll be here soon.
You know how the contracts work.
Okay, where he had played it up somewhat and stiff and leaning forward, it's almost like his hand went to his belt hip, and you can tell the guards were in kind. The same way when you drop the money purse on there and start saying that, he releases his tension and melts back into his chair somewhat, and he shifts his eyebrow from Taro to Malleus and down to the purse.
I'll just say that that's probably my last contract, amount with him,
Right.
Yeah.
So that, just to give you an idea.
Okay. He looks up at you and takes a moment and swipes the coin.
Of course.
Well,
of course he does.
Taro whispers to Malleus, "You have just put good money after bad."
I hold my hand up, waiting to see what Rigel has to say.
Maybe it's good you have someone who can back your calls, Taro. Perhaps this could buy you some good fortune after all. I have, and he flips through some papers. I have a job of sorts. It needs to be done post haste. You say your friend Shig is indisposed now.
Shig is he will have to heal. He is wounded.
Wait for him. This needs to be done immediately.
What is it you have now?
Ways. He looks both ways, and he's inside of his tent, and he leans forward a little bit. Have a seat, and he sits, tells you to sit across from the desk from him, and he breaks out a little map. And he
Taro will stand behind the chair. He won't sit, but he'll stand behind the chair.
Yeah, and he says, "We are 7 days," and you see the location where you are. It's not Thistlehold. What was it, Jason?
Blackmore.
The Blackmore. You say
Right.
Blackmore outside of Thistlehold, and he traces his finger from Blackmore up into the Davakar, and he crosses a couple of rivers here, and he says this path, and he puts his finger down and presses down on an area. He says, "This, the Sun Temple. I need someone to go there. A very important mission."
And what
And he-
will this pay?
It will pay, how we should say, very, very nicely. I don't just give these to anyone.
Go on.
Okay. He lays out that he wants you to traverse up to the up through Davakar to the Sun Temple,
Mm.
and the archpriest there, which is Pyromei, Piromei,
Okay.
is needed for questioning. It
Question.
seems that within the church, he has committed some
On one
heresies.
authority, are we to take him into our custody? Do you have the? Will we have the authority?
Hmm.
This is a man of the church.
This is the man of the church who is wanted for heresies,
Oh.
and he is not to be taken outright, but through guile. He should be abducted and brought back
This better pay well.
to stand for his heresies.
Abduct a priest?
An arch
Yes.
priest?
An archpriest, yes.
Yes.
I shake my head and I say, you push the boundaries of a contract well. I say there may be no amount of money that can protect our necks for this type of request.
For this type of request. It is certainly an amount of money that no one would shy away from. He lays down, he writes down the numbers in front of you
Mhm.
and slides it towards you. It is.
I don't even look. Malleus doesn't even look.
He doesn't
They'll-
look.
No. He'll slide the paper over to the side so that if Taro wants to look, he can. But instead, he'll meet Reigel's gaze, and he will say, once this job is done, there will be no mark against Taro or the goblin, and you will owe me a favor.
Oh, you a favor. And he catches himself and rubs his chin. So be it, Malleus.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
can do that.
Okay. I nod.
And then he switches his eyebrow over to you, Taro. What say you, Taro?
If Malleus is willing to go out for us and Shig, then I will back him. It is in my interest. I will back him.
Then let us speak no more of this. You must attach yourself to the pilgrims head up there for the summer solstice
Okay.
celebration, or a merchant or what have you. But the road is well traveled at this time of year.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
5-day journey, and it should be along the Pilgrim Road fairly unobstructed.
All right.
Get there, discover his whereabouts, take him unseen. We do not need, my client does not need this to be, him to be seen taken. It
Do you
is
want
a
him alive
bullish-
or dead?
Alive. He has the answer for his heresies. But we do not need to, the church does not wish to weaken their stance
Mhm.
in the area.
Mhm.
You would be well advised that there are barbarians of various clans in this location. It's Karvasti.
Yeah, the barbarian city.
Yeah,
Okay.
Karvasti. Mingle. You would find pilgrims there as well, and perhaps gain interest to the. There's always pilgrimages there. Gain interest to the place and see if you can abduct him and bring him back here post haste. But you must do this before the end of he needs to be abducted before the solstice.
Mhm.
Okay.
Our
Now,
word,
do we know what the date is now? Do we have an idea what that is?
yeah, the solstice is literally at the end of 7 days
From now?
from now. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you've got it's early in the morning. If you're going to have to hightail them if you would
Yep.
expect to get there and have at least a couple of days to do this.
Good.
Okay.
So with that, I'll head out of the tent, basically turn and head out quickly out into the street, into the morning air, blowing off a little frustration. Deep breaths. Look up into the sky. As that was not how I had wanted. I did not want to hear Rigel. That was not what I wanted to hear, right? So Taro's still irritated, but willing to do what he's got to do.
Yeah, it seems a lot of the traffic is gathering up around the exit of Blackmore, and it seems like there's a huge caravan of pilgrims as well as merchants that are all heading out together or getting prepared to do that right now.
Okay. I look at Malleus. Well, I suppose we fit in as an escort or as pilgrims, warrior pilgrims traveling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there even on the Pilgrim Road, there'll be a need for protection from bandits or even barbarians that mean travelers harm.
Yep. I
So-
suggest we just slip into the traffic as opposed to introducing ourselves to anyone. I don't want any potential witnesses down the road.
Yeah,
Right?
that's fine. But we need to figure out how we are to transport our cargo back.
Mm,
Be that in a wagon,
right.
or some way that we can do so. We can't have him sullied on horseback or
Mhm.
slung in between us.
True. Do we worry about that now or once we've apprehended him?
I suppose
it would be putting the cart before the horse, so to speak.
I suppose we can wait until we arrive.
I would think there's plenty of carts in the city of Kavasti.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Del, would it be
Yeah.
possible for Malleus to would it make sense for him to possibly know of perhaps a I don't know, not necessarily an alchemist, but or someone here basically who he may be able to basically what I want to do is
Yeah, we
I want to try to
both technically have contacts as one of our abilities, right?
yeah, I want
Yeah.
to try to find someone who may have a potion or poultice of some sort that I can use basically that if I were to put it over the archpriest's face, you know, he would breathe in and go unconscious, you know.
You have a couple of hours to do this as you see
Mhm.
people still gathering stuff. You
Mhm.
do notice, and I was going to say that the contacts that are that you know that Rigel has business dealings with.
Mhm. Mhm.
There is one in particular
Mhm.
that that will facilitate you on this trip. You know,
Okay.
give you
Okay, like a
as far as
quartermaster of sorts,
yeah, as
kind
far as
of
that, and you know, whenever you show Rigel's signal
the
that
seal. Mhm.
yeah,
Okay.
that you know he'll give you what you need.
So
Okay.
among the pilgrim troop.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's merchants too.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, there's merchants and pilgrims heading out.
Okay.
Doing the same
Okay.
to go there. They want to make some money at.
Good thinking, Malleus.
Okay.
Good
Well,
thinking.
we don't, yeah, we aren't sure what our circumstances may be, and he does want him back alive. So,
Yeah, so you guys can do that if you want to do that, and then what we're going to do is when you get on the Pilgrim Road, we're going to
Mhm.
fast track it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. That's the
So-
only oddball thing that I could think of. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so
Jason.
let's secure that potion now on the travels with a
Mhm.
merchant. Secure it while we're traveling.
Yeah,
So we have that knockout.
yeah, and
Is
you'll
that-
get it either at a
Makes
discount or
sense.
either
Yeah.
for what you need, you know, because they're Rivals contacts.
Okay.
There. The
Okay.
trip is fairly uneventful. It's a pleasant experience. I mean, there's a lot of chatter by the pilgrims back and forth, as well as the merchants. The Davakar seems unusually bright than your previous excursions into it. The road is less canopied, so there is more open air and more fresh air and less of a putrid, just claustrophobic atmosphere.
Mhm.
Okay.
As you make your way up, there are two rivers that the group has to ford. There are slight, it's a little bit unusually odd that it doesn't seem like there's much game around as you're going through the Davakar, as your previous excursions into the Davakar, had shown.
Mhm.
So it's fairly quiet, some birds or whatnot, but other than that, it's
The
fairly good trip.
barbarians. I can't believe the barbarians have overhunted this area. That's not like the barbarians, but this is strange.
When you
Hmm.
finally reach the plateau, the foot of the plateau,
Mhm.
there's a winding trail, not necessarily winding, but it winds up to the top of this plateau that rises above the forest level. You can see it, the cliff facings, it's almost straight and vertical,
Right.
but it's been cut in to where you have to go up, the procession is going up single file.
Sure.
And you guys, I don't know if you want to be at the forefront of it or follow it up or what.
I'm trying to mix in. I might wear my hood up.
Mhm.
I haven't said much at all. How many days have we been traveling with this group?
Oh, it's been 5 days. It's been
Oh,
5
we're
days.
there. We're okay. Okay.
days.
So we're
So
okay.
we only
this
have
has
2
been a
days to get him back.
A long trek. No, you just have to get him in 2 days.
Oh, before we have
Oh,
to get him
okay.
before.
Yeah,
So,
you got
okay.
you
So
got
5
5
days.
days
Okay.
to get him back too.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I would be blended in. I wouldn't have talked much to anybody but Malleus.
Hmm.
And I
Yeah,
don't know if I don't know if we'd be at the beginning. I think probably just somewhere
Yeah,
mixed
tail
in.
end roughly, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. You were kind of anywhere we could break off and get away if we wanted to.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you make your way up, there's a cart or two that has problems, you know, and then they have to kind of reset it on back on the track. But
Oh,
it's
I'll
fairly,
stop. I'd like to activate a scene there with one of these carts.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, and approach if they've had some trouble with the wheel or something. Approach this cart and maybe eyeball who these folks are. If they look fairly vulnerable, I might just break the back wheel off this thing. I mean, I'm not going to do it where they can see me, hopefully. But
Yeah.
I'd like to basically render this cart kind of unusable and leave it here.
Mm.
But
It is a merchant cart. And
Okay.
if you do this, the width of the path, it will cause some congestion and bottleneck the ones behind it, because it happened about
Oh.
midway through the
Okay.
you know, through that. But he's not most all the pilgrims are walking. You know, there's a few of them on horseback cheating,
Okay.
but most of them are walking.
so this
Okay.
cart, is it so it's packed full of goods or
Oh yeah, yeah, it's packed full of goods, and you see the man and his wife atop of it are somewhat
okay.
exasperated because it's kind of slid off, and people are sort of anting around it, you know, going around
Sure.
it
Sure.
or whatever. But there's other men that are at the back trying to readjust it to put the back wheel back onto, you know, a sure footing on the mountain where
Okay.
they kind of slid. So they're precariously balanced for a moment as individuals do that.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to sabotage in some way,
Yeah,
you can do it.
once everybody gets around it, I'll approach the man and the woman and say, "You come down from the cart. There is no way you're going to get this up. We need to push this off as far to the right as we can, and we'll have to help you repair this wheel."
Okay. It doesn't look like anything's necessarily wrong with the wheel right now. It does
Mhm.
look like it would happen. Now he's panicked. He's looking at you, but all of my everything is on this cart. I need to get up to the mountain, to the top.
Yeah, you won't
trade
get up
my
there.
goods.
You won't get up there in this condition.
Okay, there's people trying to struggle with it. Try to roll to convince him.
Oh,
Just an average. Okay, well, I mean at a -1.
okay.
It's
So I need
limited.
a 4 and below. 4 and below. My persuasion is not very good.
Yeah,
Oh, 19. Yeah. So
Oh.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, he's adamant. He's off the cart, and he's
Right.
beckoning his wife off to try to desperately push it, and he's calling for help. And some individuals are over there to help him
Mhm.
put the cart back on the road. And it's been a very pleasant. There's been no hostilities really on this.
Yeah.
trip,
I
so
whisper
people are there.
as this. I whisper to Malleus as I step close to him. I'd hoped this would be our cart to haul him away.
Okay. I thought that you were.
I don't believe we're going to separate these fools from this cart.
Well, as you said initially, we will have to adapt to the situation at hand, and perhaps
Steal
we
a
can
cart
still.
later.
Yes, we'll acquire one later.
Good. I thought that this looked like it would be easy pickings, but they are laden. Yes. Okay. So I'm just going to head off up the trail, leaving these people to fix their wagon or get it back on the track. You know.
Okay.
They've got tons of people helping them
Yeah.
anyway, right?
Yeah.
Bill?
At this
Okay.
point, it's like, all right, old man,
Okay.
if you won't leave the wagon, we
Okay.
could have guarded it for you while you went and fetched the blacksmith. But
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you guys go up to the top, and you know, pretty soon around the bend, you kind of lose sight of them.
Mhm.
But there's still a horde of people behind you, a procession of people.
okay.
When you reach the top, there is an array of rust-colored, knighted, armored individuals,
Hmm.
imposing individuals. It's like 10 or 11 of them standing at the top of this, where the trail finally spills out into the top of this plateau.
Mhm.
Are they
You see
barbarians?
fields beyond it. Yes.
Barbarians.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah, so you definitely, but they look very imposing, and they're not of the standard barbarian ilk. You can
Mhm.
tell that they're really, yeah, they're dangerous.
Mm,
as far
okay.
as just like the rust on them looks almost blood-like, like they're covered with it, you know, in
Okay.
their armor or whatnot, their
Hmm.
reddish tint.
Okay.
And they're informing people and keeping a strict eye on people as they come up, and they'll hold a finger and say, head west to the
Mm,
pilgrim camp along the edge.
okay.
Don't diverge from that path.
Okay.
Keep to your own and you'll be okay. And
Is the
they're
Sun
just
Temple in that direction? Is the Sun Temple west?
one of them hears you and jerks his head toward you and
Hmm.
kind of snarls a little bit with his lip
Hmm.
and turns away from you. Another pilgrim behind you quietens you down a little bit. Yes, it's that
Mm,
way. Let us
okay.
go.
Good. Yeah, as long as we're headed to the Sun Temple, so be it.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's where most pilgrims want to go anyway. So
Okay.
Right.
you follow along that that procession along the western side of the plateau. It is
Mhm.
well traveled. It's well traveled off in the distance through the shrubbery. You can see it looks like almost a city of tents that are laid out at the base of the little cliff shelf
Mhm.
that goes up to another level of the plateau, right? But it's all laid out below that, below the shadow of that
Okay.
cliff. So traveling further to your left off in the distance, if you happen to look that way across the plateau, you'll see. And as you first got there, you'd walk through where the grounds were, where it looked a lot like a lot of a settlement was already, but it was a barbaric settlement,
Mm,
right?
okay.
So that was diverting you around that and saying, head this way.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
and then off to your left, you'll see a huge monument, 3-4 stories tall.
Mhm.
It looks like a hall.
Okay.
You left across the thing at the other side of the plateau as you pass it off in the distance. But as you go toward the west, you enter that tent city, and everybody starts unpacking, and they start setting up their tents as well as their wagons, uncovering, and it's fairly festive. It's a nice day. It's a cool breeze.
Okay.
The sun's out. It feels really nice to be up and out in general. Most people are responding this way instead of being so claustrophobic inside of the woods, right?
Okay.
So, and a lot of the pilgrims, they point in awe at the temple that you can see above the rise of where the cliff edge is, and right from the
Okay.
tent city. And there's two huge logs that go across the span a little chasm to go up the cliff into that little, that upper level to where the temple sits.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
Malleus, I believe we should start trying to identify and determine where the archpriest Peori is.
We will unfortunately have to conversate with some of the clergy. So it's probably best for us to act the role of interested parties as much as possible.
Yes, I am. I may leave the talking to you, Malleus.
How much coin do you have on you?
I have 0 coin. I expected Rigel to pay me from the last mission.
Okay, all right. Malleus rolls his eyes, of course.
I pull open my I pull my cloak away from my hips and show a dagger on one hip, a short sword on the other. I could always part with a short sword for cash if we needed.
Hopefully it won't come to that. These priestly types, if you just like a cat, you stroke them, their egos, enough, they will eventually give in and hopefully give you what you give you the attention that you request.
Malleus, you are a man of the world. Taro's clearly impressed with you're clearly a man of the world by comparison to Taro, who's spent it in the woods and the mountains. Kind of impressed. You will definitely have to do the wooing of the priests.
Okay. All right. What time of day is it again?
That's what I was about to say. You can
Mhm.
attest to the time as you were talking, the bell tolls out from the church,
Mhm.
and you can hear it struck 6.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
All right. So it's early in the morning. And
Okay.
that's part of the beauty of it. The sun's hitting that, the gold off the temple
Mhm.
at the top,
Okay.
and while everybody's pointing at it.
Does this seem to be or does there seem to be a mixture of individuals here, just like any other settlement, or do we just see do we just see pilgrims and barbarians? You
looks
know what I
like
mean? What's the feel of
the
this place?
barbarians are what you could identify as barbarians. Were back at that other encampment. This seems to
Mhm.
be a tenement with primarily pilgrims, and there looks to be
Mhm.
some that are more so well established in
Mhm.
larger tents there.
Mhm.
And you can tell where there's been a lot of tents put up, tents taken
Mhm.
out, as far as like your tracking ability. You can see
Mhm.
where there's been a lot of movement back and forth. And right now it's fairly crowded with the hosts of people. They've been filing in
Okay.
behind y'all, and
Okay.
you can see about right now that the man with the wagon
Mhm.
that you had tried to, he goes by and is rocking a little bit. He looks down and does that toward Taro or whatever like
You
that.
made it, old man.
Beckons his
You
wife
made it,
off,
old
and
man. Thanks to the
Okay.
thanks to
So,
these people.
but
Okay.
they're setting up camp. It looks like a lot of them, a lot of them are. You can hear trade. They want to trade with the barbarians too. So there's going to be like that. They'll be setting up.
Okay.
But most of them already, you can see as you were talking,
Mhm.
there's movement toward the temple, and pilgrims are off in that direction.
Okay.
Some of them have already staked that, but others haven't even waited. They've already started going across that the log bridge that
Leads there.
transitions up there.
Okay. Okay.
So there's a trail of them.
All right. Okay. So Malleus he'll nudge Taro and say, okay, we better move along so we can we don't lose our opportunity with the rest of the poor souls that are up ahead. And
Lead the way.
we kind of quicken our pace and merge with the crowd of pilgrims that are nearing the bridge so we can cross it with them and enter the temple, I guess, area
Okay.
proper. Okay.
Yeah, as you're doing that, you can hear the sounds of people cooking and whatnot, clamoring around behind you as everybody's kind of doing the morning rituals, especially the more established people.
Okay.
They've already got campfires and already got crockery out and cooking and whatnot.
Okay.
As you head up there with the rest of the pilgrims. So, I don't know if you've eaten yet, but that's what's going on back there. It seems to be fairly festive, and
Okay.
and people joining in together doing that. But you head up, and as you come over the crest of the bridge, the log bridge, you see the temple come into full view.
Mm-hmm.
It's laid out in front of you. You can see it looks to be an outer keep wall.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell it's fairly new.
Okay.
It looks like it was a temple that was built upon the ruins of another, or completed upon the ruins of an original structure.
Of course.
There are etchings in it, and the iconography of, it shows the sun, which is associated toward Prios,
Mhm.
and So you've probably seen those images before.
Mm-hmm.
And people are heading that way. It looks to be a inside structure inside of these. It's a rectangular outer wall structure
Mm-hmm.
with battlements on the corners, and then you have the interior looks like rising up above. You can see the second floor is like a long hall-like rectangular structure sitting on top of, it's the second floor of something you can't really perceive yet. And
Okay.
also, as you come up, you'll see that there is a covered walkway heading out toward an area that has where all the other pilgrims are headed toward right now. They're
Mm-hmm.
spilling toward that area and gathering around that, and underneath a tree that is in the middle of a huge circular, I say dais, but it's it's just in the ground. It's like a meeting place.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It terminates at the end of the.
Okay. Okay.
But
Okay.
okay. I will. I'm going to share.
Like not a stage, but a place for people to sit, and then maybe a podium or something, or a something
Yeah.
for a priest to stand at. Okay, altar or something. Okay.
Yeah, like a I can't think of what they call the darn things. Amphitheater.
Amphitheater, yeah, like in
Mhm.
Grecian type of
Mhm.
amphitheater. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, do you guys want to like if you want to examine it in any degree?
Mhm.
It's filling up with people as if there's going to be a sermon or going to be a ritual or something. Is it pilgrims are filling up this
It
atrium?
would seem to be. It would seem to be.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would hover around the top edge, just watching as everybody takes seats, etc. I do want to look for obviously formal priests. If they're in a uniform of some kind, headdress, and start trying to make a head count of priests
You
of
can-
Prios here.
Yeah, you can see they're easy to spot
Mhm.
because they're wearing especially in this morning sun that's coming out, it glints off their faces, which they're
Mhm.
wearing masks of
Oh.
gold,
Oh.
and
Okay.
and there's glint and sparks. They're intermixing amongst the pilgrims,
Mhm.
and some pilgrims are kind of gathering around them or whatever like that, and
Nice.
they're directing them toward that area.
Mhm.
It's going to be difficult to identify him with these if they're all wearing these damn golden masks.
Perhaps we will have to
However, we could also disguise ourselves behind these golden masks.
very true. Very true. Very true. That's a good idea.
Mhm.
Yeah,
At some point I'll look at Malleus and I'll make eye contact and try to root one out around the edge that we might be able to
well, let's see if we can
mhm.
we can at least see where our prey may may stay or may frequent first before we do anything extreme.
Yeah, as you go around the building, I've set
Hold
up
your
two-
horses, Tara. Hold your horses.
I sent you what
I
you
am
would
accustomed
see.
to hunting animals, not people.
I sent you what you would see through Discord. You guys want to take a look?
Oh,
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
What? You mean handouts?
Where
Yeah, hands out. Yeah,
are
go
you in
figure.
Jot, or are you in where you at?
I don't see any
Me neither.
handouts.
Where you at? Where'd you post it at, Bill?
Oh.
Did you hit enter? Okay, there
sorry.
you go.
Yeah.
That's my problem, man. Never hit enter.
Okay. Oh wow, look at you. Okay. All right, let's see.
Nice.
I know, right?
Okay. All right, let me get the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So that's the sanctum of the setting,
Mm-hmm.
and then the shrine setting.
sanctum and the
north
shrine, yep.
facing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shrine of the setting sun.
Nice.
So where did we come in? North side?
Oh, you came in from you came in from the east. No, from the south side.
We came in from the south. Okay.
No, from the north side. You're right.
North
You're right.
side?
Heading
Okay.
south. Heading south. Heading south.
Okay, so we came in north.
The compass is a little bit whacked on him.
Oh, look at this. Okay.
Going south. Okay.
Yeah, you're up in the ante, man.
Yeah, what's that about?
I know,
man?
right?
Jeez.
Trying to.
So we
give
we
us
now
some-
know what you did for the last
I
10
know, right?
days, preparing, just drawing pictures.
Right. Look at you,
Yeah,
man.
right,
Drawing
right,
pictures,
right.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
Nice.
Okay.
No, but if you come in, yeah, you'll be coming in from the north, heading south, and you'll
Mhm.
see that side. If you would take a walk around it, you'd see all the sides.
Okay.
But the
Okay.
people are filtering over and gathering in that area.
Okay.
And there seems to be, as you see, there's looks like a stone statue,
Mm-hmm.
but there is a tree that looks like it's broke up to the base of that statue and wrapped itself around the statue and has came up above the statue and is
Mhm.
providing some kind of, at least it's a young tree, but it's providing at least some shade and casting some shade
Okay.
Okay.
for the
Okay.
for the congregation that's gathering under.
All right. As
Okay.
it's filling up.
All right.
Well, I will point out to Malleus, we should, from here, can we identify if these priests come out of a particular building or particular doorway that might come from their headquarters or their housing?
As far as where they were coming out of, initially when you saw them spill out was the main entrance, which you have to forgive me for a second, let me grab this.
It's okay.
Which would be on the north facing side.
Okay.
That's your main entrance, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, the top there.
So
That's
the
where
priests are they're coming into this area from the north entrance, is that it? Out of the building, from the building?
Yeah, the
Okay.
top part of that where it says north, that's where the priest had exited and the door
Okay.
shut, and then they were getting people to go that way, right?
So
Mhm.
that
The doors are always shut. There's about 5 priests that are intermixed amongst the congregation that's leading them that way. Right.
Okay. They're
And you'll hear
sequestered
tones of people asking, when they would be able to see the Priami, when he was going to appear, and they're telling them it shan't be long, wait. Patience is a virtue, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? And enjoy the sun, that kind of thing. So they're basically carousing everybody in that area.
Malleus, they're all here to see this one man.
that's what I was just thinking.
Shit.
I mumble under my breath that Rigel bastard.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be our guy more than. What's his name
Mhm.
again?
I have Piori, but
Piori, is that correct?
We'll call him
Piori?
Piori. I just can't
Okay,
pronounce.
so the
Piori.
Piori. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Mm.
All right. Okay.
So
Well,
there's some excitement that they, all these.
yeah. I bet.
Yeah.
I will try to settle in the crowd, but close to one of these gold masked priests.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I might sidle up right behind one of these gold masked priests while they all wait for the show to start, so to speak.
I will whisper to Taro. I will say, in light of the information that we're getting now, we may have to wait for this priest to finish his litany, and then once he retires, mayhap do as you say and take the guise of some of these other priests and perhaps pluck the chicken from the roost,
right?
And then run for the hills.
Obviously, my goal will be to look for an opportunity where we could grab one of these guys, drag them off, behind. I mean, I'm always strategically looking for an opportunity here to get one, knock them out, drag them into the trees or drag them into, but I won't act until the show starts. If
pretty much
indeed I
flat
act
shrubbery
at all.
all the way around here, except that tree that's growing there is an anomaly. It's, you can't see really any kind of tree line until if you'd happen to look way that would be east, you would see a tree line far off in the distance on the plateau. But otherwise, it's there. There's excited chatter. These pilgrims, if you've gone with them the whole way up, they worn themselves to the bone, and a lot of them that are there right now, foregone breakfast. The rest of them, they're sitting there at the best spot up front, and the rest of them, as you are intermixed inside there's more and more people from your that were already there and from your possession from Blackmore that are coming up. You could just see them coming up that bridge and filing in behind you. So it's filling up rather quickly. At this moment, there's some oohs and ahs as well.
Malleus, you might want to make your way around and into those quarters while they put on their show.
Possibly.
That might be a chance for you to get into the building.
Possibly. Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting phone calls.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
But anyway, as they're waiting, you can see, and there's some oohs and ahs and some glints catches your sight of armor. And around these, if you look at
here we go,
where you're stationed, almost like clockwork, there are armored Templars.
Yeah.
Done Templars that are standing at those locations that are noted.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
Around you.
Okay.
The priest.
Are the Templars masked as well, Del?
Oh well, I mean they're fully armored.
No, but are they masked?
They have a mask.
Priests?
Oh yeah.
They
definitely.
are. Okay.
Definitely, yes.
Okay.
In fact, that seems to be the thing of the day. That irradiated mask. There's a glow when you even look at them.
Okay. That's even
as well
better.
as the priests. But the priests have kind of bled off and taken themselves out of the thing and formed around at the front at the entrance to this area, and they've lined themselves up down the row as everybody gets still and quiet, and you'll see two armored paladins walk side by side and lead, and everybody's trying to peek over everybody else's head, right? As they bring out Prios, he walks forward and steps up into the little podium where he's standing.
Okay.
And he holds both arms out and closes his eyes, and you'll see the sun at this moment hit a good strike coming down into that area, and it's like his face, which is covered too, illuminates brightly among everybody. There's some oohs and ahs or whatever like that, and he calms everybody down. He says, "Behold, bask in the radiance that is Prios. May his goodness and his bounty be put upon you, my dear pilgrims." And he gives a short sermon about
sin,
cultivating the world. No, about cultivating the world.
No.
And he uses this as an example in the tree. The sermon's about the tree that came up and burst its way up through that. You know what I mean? And inside of Davakar, that it represents when you cultivate like the land that in other words, the land fell into disrepair because we as humans didn't cultivate it like it needed to be. And this temple was the start of something in Davakar that would spread out. And this one seedling that developed in this tree through the statue of Prios
Mhm.
up is going to give new birth to the land, to the Davakar, right? So that's what he's wrapping up with in his whole sermon about it, right? So all of a sudden everybody's looking up at the limbs and they can tell it's a new tree, but it has grown and it has, it's become fruitful and it will spread forth. So everybody's really kind of taken in by it and absorbed in what he has to say. Afterwards, he bids everyone blessings, and then turns about face and goes inside the thing. And it basically happens in reverse where they all go inside.
Okay.
People are still, some of them are hungry again and they're joyful. Some of them stay around, but most of them are heading back down toward the bridge to get the ones who hadn't had breakfast yet, etc. And it lasted about an hour. You could tell from the 7th to the 8th, whenever that happened.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
This place is buttoned up tight. Okay. So in other words, they'll basically since you said that kind of happens in reverse order, no priests are left mingling with the crowds at all. They pretty much retire themselves in mass, or how clean is it?
Oh yeah, they've gone in right now to it's inside. Roll up. What is it? Perception.
Who? I'm sorry, who?
Yeah, who?
No, but both of you roll a perception.
So that would be vigilance.
That would be our vigilance.
Yeah, vigilance.
Yeah. Okay.
Vigilance.
Okay.
Yeah, and a negative 1 on that.
-1. Okay. All right. So I need a 9 or lower.
I need a 10 or lower. 2 for me.
Okay, nice. No, 12. So I did not do it.
Okay. Looks like Taro was a little bit more paranoid about what was going on there. So, with the knights or whatever. So maybe you're looking back and forth, but when you're over at the side, you see during even the ceremony that there are people that are going in regular dress, looks like peasantry almost, that are holding bundles and packages or whatever that are heading on the other side of the building, the church, the fortification.
I'll elbow Malleus and just nod in their direction. It looks as though they're accepting gifts on the other side of the side of the palace. I'll just call it the palace on the other side of the temple. Temple.
Okay.
They might be
they're
accepting
disappearing
gifts.
on the eastern side. You don't see where they go in, but you see from that angle when you were in the.
It looks as though pilgrims bring gifts to the Priori.
Okay. That may be our opportunity then. Perhaps once the last few are done accepting gifts, we may be able to find our opportunity.
Yep. I don't have anything on me that I could present as a gift. Do you have anything we could present as a gift?
I don't know if let's see what they are what they're giving up, Del. Is it just like various, like it probably varies, all types of things, isn't it, that they're giving?
Well, yeah, I mean, you only saw about a total of 3 different people that were
okay.
in. It looks like they were just bringing sacks of like common goods or to be replenished. Who knows what's in the sack?
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
So they, gotcha. So they might just be delivering goods, but either way, we know there's something going on the east side.
Yeah.
So let's move around and see what we can find. Follow them in.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I can claim to have maybe a message of importance or something from.
We do from Rigel.
Well, yeah, or from from Blackmore, or even better, Thistlehold, and see how that works. So, okay, we could be couriers, but we still want to see if there's an opportunity, Dell, that presents itself for us to either initially get one of the priests alone or off to the side, and I am also looking for an opportunity perhaps to find one of the paladins off to the side.
Mhm.
Because therefore one of us could be disguised as one or both, and as a paladin. Do they have they're garbed in you said I guess it's kind of like special armors or prios, I would assume, or maybe cloaks of something that denote them as such.
Oh
and the
yeah,
masks?
they're easily recognizable. They're
Okay.
imposing individuals, very
Okay.
tall, look like there's
Yeah,
stock of.
yeah, I don't know if we really even want to encounter one of those guys, but I'm just
What-
looking for any opportunity at this point.
Yeah, you do see to a certain extent, you do see two guards outside of the after all the priests go inside, you see two
Mhm.
guards. Looks like normal human being, you know what I mean? Let's see it, but they still have armaments on them.
And masks,
And-
so we don't know what's under those masks either.
No. These two.
Oh, these guys
these
aren't.
two
Oh,
don't.
okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
So they're outside the front, and the ones that the odd seen go into the east side and then come
Mhm.
out
Hmm.
didn't have packages after that. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
it was just during the sermon he saw a couple go
Mhm.
inside, 2 or 3, and then leave. Right.
Okay.
From
All right. Okay.
But
Well, I think
they went back down into the tent area down the bridge.
down the
right.
bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, that's probably our best bet. I tell Taro is that way in there.
Yep. I want to make my way around to the east side and look at this entrance, how they
Okay.
went in to the building at the east side.
If you do walk around it, you'll be looking at the east facing side,
Sure.
and that entrance is the only entrance possible.
Ah,
Now,
okay.
when you look up there, I've drawn the windows too.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm assuming there's guards at the doors of this entrance.
Yeah. There's guards.
Just normal guards or temple?
Yeah, just normal. Just
Okay.
normal. The temple guards
Mhm.
seem to be walking around the area, and even there's some even walking down the bridge into
Mhm.
the tented city. It looks like they're
Oh.
on more of a patrol type round.
Mm.
You know,
Maybe
there's
that's
about
our chance.
a contention of about 6 of them right now.
Oh, maybe not.
Where there's about 12. Yeah, where's about 12
Yeesh.
before.
They
Okay.
travel in groups of 6, are you telling us? Or there's 6 total around?
No, it's about 6 total. There'll be 2.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought there
there's
was a
2 within
mob of
eyesight
6
of one
guys.
of that, like paired up or whatever.
Oh,
2
okay.
around the
Okay.
temple, 2 in between,
Okay.
and two have made their way down into the
Okay.
tent city.
All right.
And
Well,
the 6 have gone back in.
If
So
we-
our
Mhm.
best bet is to follow them into the tent city and
Mhm.
maybe try to knock them unconscious with your potion.
I am not the most discreet.
Neither am I, but I can't imagine a fight in the tent city with these
Yeah. So,
guys. We gotta somehow we
let's
gotta somehow get one of them and
yeah. Well, let's follow
you-
them at a distance and see what they do.
Mhm.
And
It seems like people give them a wide berth
Oh,
as
yeah.
they walk through.
Oh yeah.
You know, and they don't do if you catch any of their countenance, they're always very stern looking, very stern, and with their height, they're able to look down on others.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
literally, yeah, and figuratively, you get that kind
Mhm.
of feel from
Okay.
them. Like everybody's in question. So
Mhm.
as you follow these 2 down at a
It won't
safe
be
distance,
difficult to lure them.
they
away.
walk amongst the tents and look, and it's almost like inquiringly toward the new individuals that are there.
Mhm.
There's one individual that you see that was running his mouth, and then once he notices them, he quietens up, and he looks to be fairly well fed, in more in finery, this less ragged out than the rest, right?
Mhm.
And he was griping and pointing at people and being
Mhm.
very egregious toward everybody. Get up! What are you
Mhm.
doing there? I said move this over here, so you can tell
Mhm.
he's got some kind of clout within
Okay.
in the city. It looks like what he's getting people to move around, his is owned by him. It seems to be workers for him and his merchandise, right? And it
Okay.
looks like he's preparing to go take it over too. And you didn't see him on the leg of the trip, right? So he seems to be somebody who's already instigated here, but he's it looks like he's gathering to head over toward the barbarians to have a meet, you know. try to sell some
Okay.
goods.
Okay.
Okay. But he immediately clams up when he sees them, kind of freezes until they pass, and then he reluctantly goes back to his accusations.
If while keeping an eye on the patrol, I would like to approach this man and greet him and kind of pull him to the side for a moment and
Okay.
say, good sir, my companion and I are new devotees here and pilgrims. Why do the devout give such a wide berth to those I don't know, what should I call them? Templars.
Templars.
Walking armaments is what you call them. His voice is harsh from screaming out at everybody. Why bother me now? I've got business to do.
Are you telling me they're not human?
No, of course they're human. I mean, I guess. All I know is the way they walk around in fineries when the church can't even pay me. It's can't even pay me the supplies I lend to it.
Oh, you've been lending them supplies.
Yeah, look, this is what I deal with. And he points around at all the and then he starts barking out orders toward loading this.
Okay.
I need to go get some of my losses back here.
Okay.
I've got to meet with His Highness
Oh,
in a day's time
Oh.
to discuss
before
that
the
bill.
solstice. Is he
Solstice.
preparing a big feast before the solstice?
Yes, I guess that would complicate things.
Piori?
Yes, I might need to see him today.
Is that who it is, Priori?
Oh, maybe not Peoria, but he always sends one of his underlings.
Okay.
If I could, though, I would throttle him. And he stops himself for a minute, groveling. His jowls are just going like that. And he's, what can I do for you?
They owe you how
If it
much?
doesn't-
How much do they owe you?
Time is money. Oh, more than you can imagine. Of course, his smile is split. You can't really. It's just in his world, But anyway, that's what he's doing. He's loading up a lot of supplies to head in there.
Okay.
He says, "Time is money. What do you want from me? You want to purchase something? I've got
No.
goods." And he starts going through.
No, but we might well be able to get your payment.
Payment. You don't say. And then he ducks you over like that. He looks at the follow me. And he ducks into a tent over to the side, okay? And while he's still throwing out a couple of harsh words toward us. But I have loaded up when I'm out of here.
You say you're meeting with one of Piori's henchmen to pick up supplies, or
yeah, probably in a tar, I believe. This is who I usually speak with.
Atar?
Slivery knave.
Well,
Okay.
we have
stops
business. We have business with Priori as well, and it would be well if
Are you not pilgrims? And he looks at you and kind of just dawning on him first time. What are you garbed as?
Oh yeah, I mean a warrior. Matter of fact,
Mercenaries.
I pull open my cloak as we talk. With my dagger on one hip, sword on the other, pike on my back.
His eyes go wide. And what are you?
Do we look like pilgrims to you? What is your name, sir?
If you mean to assassinate the man, I want none of this.
No. All we would ask is that you would help us. You would help us restrain Atar so one of us can go back to talk to Piori.
Restrain him?
Does he not wear the garb and the mask?
Inside the confines of the church, we were just talking. No, it doesn't with me. In processions and when he's out about.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yes, but what would be restraining him leads you to Peoria for?
Well, maybe if you could just assist us in getting access to the inner temple.
Getting access to the inner temple.
Mm-hmm.
With this, what say you? What you're going to come back with? What the church owes me?
Mm-hmm.
We
That's
can.
our intent. That could be our intent. Yes.
We can.
He stops for a minute and his eyes gleam. Can you convince him of this? And do it with a +1 as far as
I will say that you look to be a man who has aspirations of wealth and some power, and you are being frustrated by the inaction of the temple.
damn right. He slams a meaty head down on his table.
I say my companion and I we need to have words with this archpriest, and we think that we may be able to convince him to not only grease the wheels of commerce, as you may say, but also to aid us in our cause. And we only need your assistance in gaining entrance. This will surely open up the coffers of Prios and rain down wealth upon your shoulders for sure. And
give me a +3 on that.
Oh man, okay, all right, okay. So I've got a persuasive of 12.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
that'll give me that'll give me a 15. Is that the only modifiers I have? Any penalty? Okay, all right. So I need a 15 or lower. And there you go, 15. So there you go.
Okay, reluctantly he does this. He's looking both ways, like you're in the tent with nobody else.
Mm-hmm.
We must keep this between us.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I know you're not your newcomers. We do not plan to stay in.
No.
You better not. You better be gone.
Carvesti or Curd. Mm-hmm.
We will. We assure you, we will bring you what you're owed, and we will be gone. Okay. I'm going to look about to see. Go ahead.
Okay. He relaxes a little bit and he says, I have some. He's thinking. He says, I have some helpers that gain access to the eastern side and take goods. Yes, I'm still taking goods, but they've got a backlog. Mm-hmm. Without, I hated to say it, but without the church, I would probably fold, even though getting coin from them is like pulling what is the tooth of that snake we pulled?
Oh, Jason, in your adventure, the constrictor snake.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah.
What's the name of it? Do you remember?
Oh, the Canaran.
Canaran.
Yeah,
that's the name of the snake.
Tooth. Yeah, that's how dangerous it is. So,
we will deliver these goods.
Tomorrow.
You don't need to know anything more. We will deliver the goods, and we will return with what you are owed. That's all you need to know.
Tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
They open the gates, and I will send my helpers elsewhere and let you take the.
Good.
But if you come to ill, I am not part of this endeavor.
Okay.
I will deny everything.
Of course.
Okay. So, do we have an agreement?
Yes.
Yes.
I will see you on the morrow, early in the morning. Be here by 6.
Okay.
So before rest, I mean, I would. I'm not particularly interested in scouting the simple anymore. We know we're going to go in the east entrance with goods,
Mhm.
but I will walk among the tent city here and looking for carts, something
idea.
maybe that looks like an easy steal, or something we might be able to, you know,
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a lot of people are, you know, living out of their wagons
Mhm.
to some
Sure.
extent, as well
Sure.
as, you know, half emptying and half,
Mhm.
you know, around the wagon. But the wagons
Mhm.
that are there
Mhm.
could potentially be stolen.
We
so
may
there's
just have to-
lots. I mean, are there lots of wagons about? Okay.
Yeah,
We've got-
there's
we've got a
several.
choice.
There's like
Okay.
there's probably about 9
Oh,
wagons
okay.
amongst
Okay.
the whole thing. So there's quite a bit
Okay.
from what
Okay.
was there and what had been added to it. You know,
Oh, there.
but they all seem to be like merchant wagons that are loaded down with goods that are probably be heading back
Mhm.
to Blackmore with other goods loaded down.
Mhm.
All right.
With
So do that
even
trail.
with maybe a an unconscious body of a archpriest stashed among them.
Yeah,
We
they've
may
got
be
their,
stashed among them.
they've got their tents broken off, but they will. A lot of them are loading up right now to go trade with the barbarians.
Sure.
You
Okay.
know, and take their wagons over there. So
Sure.
that'll be happening throughout the day.
Okay.
Okay.
You go sell their
Yep.
wares. So large part of the day, the wagons will be gone up from that
Right.
Mhm.
intensity. All right. So
Okay.
if you're going about through the area,
Mhm.
is the tent area, you get some, after a while you get some looks from some people, and there's a lot of invites for food. Like a lot of people are reaching out to say, like, because you're quiet and stoic,
Mhm.
Taro, they're wanting to know that you're, and you was this way the whole time, but they want to know that you're part of them, and you get that sense, you
Mhm.
know, that you're not a threat. They're already kind of worried about the Templars that are walking amongst their midst, you know, as far as them being morally not corrupt.
Mhm.
You know, it's like in their mindset, these Templars can see any kind of corruption you have in you, and you know, travels to the Davakar can inflict
Mhm.
corruption, right?
Mhm.
So it's almost like they're just burrowing into you anytime that they glance at you or move along.
Mm. Wow.
Okay. So and they do this. It looks to be a changing of the guard throughout the day. Some Templars go in and some of them will come out,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
As they do this. But other than that, there is a bigger, more solidified tent there that's been there,
Okay.
you can tell, for a good while. And there seems to be tables set up inside of it, and drinking and merriment going on. All right.
Mhm.
The Templars have walked in, and there's been some silence that has quelled everybody's gayness, you know, and then they walk out, and everybody kind of just reluctantly goes back to what they're doing. But it
Mhm.
seems to be more of the tavern area of the
Okay.
the tent city. It's kind of in the center of it.
Seems strange that these Templars would cause these sun
Pilgrims, or-
worshippers,
Mhm.
these sun worshippers, to feel such dread.
I say the church is known for its disdain for the common folk. You know, they're just another face or aspect of the nobility, as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
You know, look at how the merchant, you know, how his fees are just you know, they do it, the church does what they want when they want.
Yes.
You know, they're beholden to no one except supposedly Prios.
I am learning a lot. It seems to me these people come to worship and to pay homage. To be treated like they are trouble is an interesting. Of course, we're about to make trouble, so maybe they are well to be on guard.
When you eke a living out of the dirt, you grasp for any, you know, hope and pleasantry that you can. And for these unfortunate souls, you know, Prios is the way.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, as you're winding your way through the tents, roll Malice, roll for vigilance. Right now.
Vigilance.
Just a flat vigilance.
Okay. Let's see. What do I got here? Oh boy. Oh, okay. 50. So I got a 10 and 3.
Nice.
3. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. As you come around the corner, you almost step onto, but don't. You pull short
Mm-hmm.
of a blind beggar that's sitting there.
Mm.
It looks to be in tattered finery.
Okay.
You can tell his eyes are hollowed out.
That's not good.
He's got like he has no eyes right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's sitting there with a cup, and
Mm-hmm.
he's holding it up. It looks like almost the sun central part of some of the iconography that was on the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Had been taken off, but it's more of a copper type cup, and he's holding it out.
Oh, okay.
And he's asking for alms.
Okay.
To say this.
I'll rear up in surprise, as I take that in, and I'll point to him and turn to Tara and say, like this poor fellow here. I say he's a perfect example of the generosity and the I don't know, the insight of the church. And I'll kneel down on one knee in the dirt or the mud there. And I will purposefully take a coin, I guess a silver piece, I don't know. And loudly kind of plink it in the cup. And I'll say, here, old man, hopefully this isn't the first nor the last alm that you have received this day.
Okay, he grabs a hold of your arm
Mm-hmm.
and leads in. Thank you. Poor indeed, but not poor so much with knowledge.
What knowledge might you have for us?
Speak on,
man.
And then he motions like he's looking around, but he's obviously don't have any eyes.
Mm-hmm.
He looks up, but it's more like getting into where you are. Whenever you said that, Taro, because he didn't, he kind of glances up, looking around. There's 2 of you.
Mm-hmm.
Come hither. Sit by an old man. So,
okay.
He sits there and he leans over and says, hold on for 1 second. Roll me a D. Roll me a D.
Go ahead, Jason.
A D what?
All of them.
No, roll me a D. D20.
D20.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. He leans over. He says, "The archpriest has a hoard of gold
Mm-hmm.
that would shame the nobles you speak of."
Mm.
Okay. So you heard our conversation. Okay.
And how do you know this? Where might we find this hoard of gold, old man? There would be a 10%. There would be a 10% tithing to you directly.
I hold my hand up to Taro.
In the bowels of his sanctum, I believe.
And where there are bowels, there is an orifice to get into those bowels. Where might that be?
He cleans his cup.
Oh, okay, all right.
Where there is a rectum in the bowels, we would enter.
I'll look at Taro and dig deep down into my pouch and produce another coin and loudly plink it in the cup.
Okay.
Still looking at Taro.
So you want to get inside of the sanctum?
Yes, and then you would get paid handsomely when we return.
Mm-hmm. Someone who may have knowledge of the inner workings or the inner workings of the temple, who knows their way around there.
Of the temple.
Mm-hmm.
You might speak to. He says, Madam Olivia.
Olivia?
Olivia.
Oh, Olivia. Okay. Okay. And who is this noble? I assume.
Not so much a noble, but a woman of great guile and fancy and influence.
Okay.
She above all knows the every interior worker of the castle.
And how is this?
The scullery maid. She's the one.
Okay.
Well, she's not the scullery maid. She's the one who facilitates the workers that keep the castle or keep the temple humming, as it were. She's oftentimes seen out here amongst the city recruiting.
Seen not by you.
He looks at you with a wry smile. Be that as it may, before I lost my sight, I'd seen her well.
How will we know
That's been
this,
some years
Madame Olivia?
As I recall, she was breathtaking. Black hair, long black hair. Let's say this has been quite some time, 3 years hence. She's a young lady. Well, I say young, but young compared to me. And then he leans over and gives a haggard cough. Maybe 30 years or so. She shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll say, and how did one so astute as you find himself in these kind of conditions, begging for a coin in the dark?
Let's say, at a time in my life, I happened to be one of those nobles you so easily chastised a moment ago. But never, don't bother about that, brother. Once I've lost my ability to navigate through their social practices, they threw me to the wretched dogs. All right, so even he's got this little bit of a, like he's having to live among, that. Then he coughs a little bit and spits up, but I thank you for your generosity.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
He holds a coin up and calls someone from the tent over there. You hear, this is for an L. So a lady runs out and brings him a fresh L.
Okay. So it appears as though you still have some of the traits of nobility about you, sir. But I thank you. Okay.
So as we walk away out of the earshot of this old man, we may have another option in tonight if we don't want to wait till the morning.
Well, we've made an agreement with the merchant, but perhaps this Madame Livia can give us some more insight into what we may be up against once we gain entry.
Yep. Or an escape route.
Or an escape route. Yes, even better.
From the good. So we'll need to keep our eyes open and looking for her.
Okay.
Right? Young lady, 30-ish, long black hair, attractive. As I look around at these peasants and pilgrims, and I think that she will not be hard to spot among this group. Right.
Okay. All right. We'll mingle. Keeping an eye out.
Yeah. You mingle, and it's been a while since you've been doing this. It's at least when you were talking to him, you had heard in the back distance the bells ring out at 10 o'clock. And you're mingling now. You're getting fairly hungry. There's still people cooking and still activity going on. So there's
we can grab like a meat pie or two.
Yep, just grab a couple
from a vendor.
From a vendor.
Yeah. And
uh-oh, your mic, Dale. Something happened. Yeah, sounds like you're on the moon.
It sounds like you've been unplugged or something.
Yeah, did you pull out or something? Okay, say something now. Now you're muted. You're muted now. Okay.
Can
There
hear
you
me?
go. You're
There
back.
you go.
Yeah, you're
Yep,
back.
you're back.
I don't know what you did.
That's weird.
but
I can't hear you.
Now you can't hear
It's
us.
crazy.
Okay.
Unplug and plug back.
You might have a
Can you-
short. We hear
Okay,
you.
there it is.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good
Yep,
to go.
we're
I
good.
really hear y'all now.
Okay.
So, yeah, are you looking around for Lady Olivia
Yep.
or
Yeah,
Ashley?
yeah. We
Okay.
buy a couple of meat pies or something and
Yep.
kind of eat those as we walk around. And I guess we're looking for Lady Livia, Madam Livia, and also keeping an eye out for any of the Templars to give them a wide berth as well. And then yeah, I think that's pretty much it, unless Jason's got something
Nope,
else.
that's 100% what we're doing.
The when you buy the meat pies, the fella that is there looks to be he introduces himself as hold on one second here. That's Ed Raffin.
Okay.
And he's a swarthy fella. He's he's got his shirt rolled up, and he's working the pies. His wife is nowhere to be seen, and you know this because he's complaining about her as he's having to do double duty, giving the drinks as well as that. He's got his service witch girl running, but he's grumbling about that when he you get his attention, he's making the pies or whatever like that. So when you asked about her, he's like, Livia, you can tell he's drowning in the weeds as we call it. Livia, she usually around midday she comes here and gathers things. Even for me, I'm really late on that. Damn it! I need to. Where is my wife? And he's banging around and cluttering or whatnot. He's coming to get some supplies or whatever,
Okay.
So anyway, he readily does it. He goes, "Here's your pies," and pushes them towards you and turns around and says, calls his name like, "Soul, where are you? Soul!" And everybody's just it's a madhouse in there. People's clamoring. It's really busy on him, so you don't see her anywhere.
Did he say Olivia?
It's Livia.
Livia.
Olivia.
Livia. Yeah.
Okay. So it won't be the Olivia we're looking for. I gobble down this meat pie pretty fast. I don't even sit down. I start gobbling on it or biting on it, eating it pretty quick. As I watch around for this woman and these Templars, if they are out and about.
Okay. Yeah, they're still out and about. They're still moving around, mosing through there. It's pretty much, other than everybody quieting it up, they're just giving everybody stern looks.
So we're midday. And many of them have moved off to trade with the barbarians. Is that what's going on?
It's about 1:30 now.
Okay.
Yeah, there seems to be the caravan comes back and whatever to refresh itself and goes back out there. It's going to be an all-day event where they're taking the wagons out, and you can see it off in the distance, smoke rising up, and there's some activity going on the other side of the plateau.
Are there many guards and escorts for these merchants, these pilgrims? Are these people just made this trek without much protection?
No, they've made it without much protection.
Whew.
Yeah. They've got their faith.
Yeah, they got their faith.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, and here they have the barbarians. So yeah. So
The pilgrims now they've aligned themselves with that, and there could be some guards or some with the merchants or whatever like that, but not with the pilgrims. They're totally like freeballing it.
Okay.
So they seem to be very, very pious.
Yeah,
the mass majority of them. You know what I mean?
So the old man that told us the Madame Olivia was the housekeeper for the temple, right? That's what I got. So we might want to position
no, she's the one who
she's like the
she's the headmistress of
there you go.
the temple, basically, that has everybody
Okay.
facilitates it. Okay.
So I would want to position myself somewhere on the outskirts of the tent city, between the temple and the tent city, so we could see her coming. We can maybe
sense.
stop her and talk to her before she gets in to
Mhm.
the tent city. So
Okay.
I'd make my way somewhere where we could see easily people who would go to and from the temple while I eat my meat pie, keeping a
Yeah.
close eye for this young 30-something, long, black-haired,
It doesn't take
attractive.
that long. It doesn't take that long, maybe 30 minutes, and then you see her, and she's very, she's a standout. She's a head turner,
Mhm.
and she's probably about 12, people, young boys, and then girls around her too, young people, right?
Mhm.
And they're bidding her, but they stay around her, and then she's moving down, and she's carrying a basket of something. It's bountiful, and she's walking down the bridge into the tent city right now.
I would try to cut her off and talk to the kids, maybe play with the kids, giving Malleus an opportunity to approach her.
Okay.
She stops, as you walk in front of you, and kind of eyes
Good
you for a
day,
second,
lady.
tries
And
to smile and
I
go around
bow.
you until you say that.
Bow, and then playing with the kids.
She
Look,
gives a little
come.
curtsy nod.
Right, and try to rally these kids up, show them a couple of tricks, what I think are tricks.
Yeah. They come along now. And she keeps walking or whatever, like good day, and she's got the basket by her hand or whatever like that. But when somebody stands in her way, she's just going along. She's used to people, probably fawning over her.
Okay. Does she obviously have any kind of protection with her? Any muscle?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay.
But you do notice, oddly enough, that the guards of the Templars keep a watchful eye on her as she's going.
They do. Okay.
In and
That's
out.
not
Okay.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will approach her and give her a curt bow and say, Madam Livia, I presume.
She catches her off guard that you know her name, and she kind of raises her eyebrow and smiles a little. Do I know you, good sir?
I say, not yet, my lady, but I hope to resolve that situation as soon as possible here. If you would if you would allow me to.
As soon as possible. Is this? Are you getting fresh with me, sir?
I say no. I raise a hand.
Plenty
and
of men who would like to know me.
Okay. I say I'm sure. Being new here, I have already heard of your charm and your wit as well, my lady.
What can I help you with? I do have a schedule, and she glances back up to the.
Okay. I say this will take just a moment. I say, I believe a mutual acquaintance of ours, even though I don't have his name. I say, I stumbled into a beggar, a blind beggar, earlier, who was convinced to give me your name and told me that under the right circumstances, you may be convinced to give me and my companion some aid.
No. She says, hold on for 1 second.
Okay.
And if she glances in my direction, I'm juggling rocks for the kids. Right.
Yeah, she looks peculiarly. Taking this in as she goes, and it kind of snaps in her head. She goes, "You speak of Oleg? Oh, poor soul."
Yes,
poor
yes.
Soul. He's obliged himself to the drink, and
I say it's his situation is most unfortunate. I say, but he was most gracious and apparently a man that is wise beyond what is first seen when you look at him. And I shrug and I say, apparently Prios has not graced him as well as he deserves.
That is Prius's judgment. I believe that if you knew his circumstances, a lot of his present situation is to his own
Okay.
detriment.
I say I raise my hand and say that may be so, but
He
nonetheless,
could raise himself above his station if he so chose to, but nevertheless, he is wise in certain ways, even though he may be selfish. He have his own selfish ends. Still, are you looking for work? Is this why you came here? And she's glancing over your accoutrements.
I say, in order to not waste my lady's time, we were told by our mutual friend that your knowledge of the inner workings of the temple, that you may take it upon yourself to share maybe some of that knowledge with us. My friend and I, we will have words with some of the priory inside the temple, and we were told that you may be able to just give us some insight as to the goings on inside there.
But of course, if you would wish to visit the temple, just I'm sure one of the friars may see you if you have a need. As far as if you need work, maybe I could talk to the father and have you stationed as a guard or such. You seem well equipped for it.
I say that's an option, but is there any way that in doing so that you yourself may have may be able to procure a station with one of the clergy
on your behalf?
Yes.
On your behalf, is this a matter of importance?
I say it's a quite delicate matter, and I'll reach into my cloak and maybe they'll just pull out one of the older contracts, or maybe this contract that we have with Rigel, and I won't show it to her, but I'll just hold it up, and I'll say I have a most delicate note for the inner temples, those of the inner temples eyes only, and I just don't feel comfortable entrusting this information with just anyone, which is why we're coming to you.
Her eyes go a little bit wide when she obviously doesn't. Roll your discretion against her vigilance.
Oh boy.
Or your discretion, basically.
Okay. This ain't gonna go well. He ain't discreet at all. He ain't discreet at all. Okay. No, 12. Nope.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay. For some reason or not, she gets a flash and then
it's a testy situation. Yeah.
She doesn't necessarily, the way her response is, she looks at it kind of, and you can tell she gets flushed, like she doesn't know what this is about. It's gone from you just being someone who would like some kind of consultation to somebody that is
that makes sense,
out of her bounds, right?
Yeah.
She backpedals. She goes, well, good sir, I could yes, I could get someone to see you. I'll speak to the I'll speak to your father. You be where would you like to see him? She's flustered. Okay.
I would say perhaps this evening.
This evening. Yes, I believe my lord will be available. Let us say, and she looks at the sky, and you hear the bell starts tolling. It tolls once, and she goes, perhaps at 2. At 2. Guess,
okay.
Yes, in an hour since. And then she But I must be going. I have to keep my schedule. And she hurriedly breaks away from you. And the
Okay.
children, she turns around and scolds the children almost with, follow me. You know,
Mhm.
let's get away from these men.
Where are we to meet
Oh, good question.
you and the father?
She glances over her shoulder and
Mhm.
and as she
It is
she
of great
yells back-
importance.
she yells back the eastern gate.
Okay.
Thank you. And I'll bow, I'll curtsy a bit, waving to the kids, smiling after them.
Mm,
Okay, you'll
Okay.
see her straight legged as fast as she can. She seems to get rid of some things, and then she hurriedly does her business. If you catch her at the
Okay.
glimpses, as she's moved around some tents and whatever like that, and then she
Okay.
curtly bows at you and expectantly, like she's
Mhm.
trekking up the bridge and she's out of sight.
I'll say,
This
Taro,
takes her
that.
about 30 minutes to do.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'll say, the bait is laid out.
Yes.
I'll say, but she is suspicious. So even though she may be able to grant us an audience with some of the clergy, it may be a tense meeting.
Well, if we can at least get our eyes on, the area, we can maybe take in some information at least.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So before we meet with them, if we do,
Mhm.
what is it are about? What are we going to tell them?
Well,
Let's have our story straight if we do meet with this.
well, my well-laid plan was was at least to gain entrance to the inner sanctum. But I know initially we were perhaps thinking of doing so in the guise of a priest or one of the Templars. If we go in as agents of some nobility, which she is under the impression of, the problem will be that once we gain entrance, our story will not hold much water at all. So it may be that as a secondary option, we may have to gain entrance with the help of the merchant, if possible. I don't know. We'll have to play this by ear, unfortunately.
Right.
If we're able to, depending upon who we gain audience with, I may be able to basically bluff our way further into the temple, but I don't like this at all. I feel as though we're dancing on the spider's web.
But we're close, but we may be closer than we have been all day.
True.
It is a risk, but we have to take a risk. And
if things get too difficult, we may have to mention Rigel. Yes. I'm sure he would not appreciate it, but
I will mention Rigel if it comes to it.
But there is something there. We know not what Peori, right?
Yeah.
We know not what we don't know what wrong he has done in the eyes of the church. But I think that may be the hidden feather in our cap. Because he does not know what we know.
Right.
So.
Right.
Okay.
So I guess we should make our way to the East Gate for this meeting, right?
Within an hour, yeah.
Yeah. And it's only about 30 minutes away because it's your first 30 minutes doing that.
Sure.
So,
okay.
So as you come up to the gate, to approach the gate, you see two guards standing out there. They're not Templars, thankfully. Those are still, you do see them upon the bridge and upon the upper plateau. But these are two just regular gate guards. One of them is a surly fellow, he's big, and the other one's kind of a short, Weasley fellow. And he's standing there, and they both got pikes and standing there, and they kind of straighten themselves and up as you come. May we have your names, please? The little one says. The big one splits the grin.
We are here on the invitation of Madame Olivia. We are to meet with her and the father.
Father,
I don't believe you'll know
yeah.
our names. I'm Taro, and this is Malleus.
Taro and Malleus, they look at each other, and the big one has been looking at you. No cakes or no. And so
No
he
privacy.
kind of looks at you, expectantly like that. And then
Mm-hmm.
the little one looks at it and kind of give him a look. And
Okay.
y'all just stand there for a minute. And he goes, I'm just joshing with you. And you can tell he's visibly like kind of let down. And he ushers you in
Okay.
into the room.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And this was through the eastern gate, though?
Mhm.
yeah, it's through the eastern
Okay.
gate.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I
So-
look at Taro. I'm quite surprised that at least it was that easy to gain entrance.
Yes, that there may be a reason for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why scare your food away, huh?
That's right.
Okay.
What's this room look like as we come in?
Okay. Well, as you come in, it's more the side gatehouse.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's pretty sparse. It's cramped. Smells like burnt meat. It looks like they've been cooking out in here. And it opens up into a walkway. This that you can see is a domed shaped building that you're facing. Like when you break out of this gate, you can look both ways into the courtyard.
Okay.
No more than like 5 foot in front of you, this dome comes in there, and there's another opening
Okay.
that is quite open and curved at the top, right? Which a lot of this architecture has that, with a sun type emblem at the top.
Right.
Are you walking through it?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Looking for her or a priest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you walk through it, there's an opening. It's a room that is it's about 30 by 50. It's relatively big. There's a lot of chairs sitting around up against, or benches, I should say, sitting along the sides. And it's more of a waiting area. All right. There's a door opposite you that another guard stands at.
Mm-hmm.
And he glances at you and he says, for Lady
Madame Olivia.
I suppose. And he knocks on the other side of it. You hear a latch open.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, please. We'll retrieve the father. And he turns back around. He told somebody through there. All right. So you wait about 30 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
And then the door on the other side opens. And a golden robed, it's less tarnished and less no mask, walks out. You could see, give me a D6 roll.
2.
2. Okay. You can see a man walk out.
Mm-hmm.
And he is okay. His face is like a boiled ham.
Mm-hmm.
Golden robes.
Mm-hmm.
He's very boisterous, booming voice. Lady Olivia said you needed to speak with one of us. And he he says this while he's trying to get out of the door or whatever. And it's halfway shut. So he's kind of rotund to a little extent. So he pulls himself out and his doors need to open a slight bit wider. And he glances at the guard, and then readjusts his robe and whatnot, and steps down into the area.
Mm-hmm.
And sit down, my good fellows, if you're standing up. And then he takes a seat
Okay.
What can you hear the door shut now? What can we do for you?
I am Taro. My companion is Malleus. We are from Thistlehold. You are, Father?
This all we're the with the pilgrims.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are you here for the summer solstice? And
Well-
he gets joyous in his face.
We may be here for that. Yes, it depends on our business. You are, Father. What is your name, sir?
You have business with the church. I'm sorry. My name is hold on. Father Entiara.
Mm.
Antiara.
All right, Dale.
Father Antiara.
Tiara.
Well,
Okay.
it's spelled Aranitara.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. In Tiara. Yep, got it. Okay.
May we speak candidly? We now are the guards close in earshot, etc.
Yeah, he's still in the room. He's still standing there at that door. The other two are outside, of course.
Oh, they're not in the room with us. They're outside. That's what.
Yeah, they stayed outside, and
Oh,
then
okay.
they just shut the door. You walked in, and then the other
Okay.
guard was
So
And then
we're in
there's
here.
another door.
We're in here.
Okay.
Okay.
There's one guard with him. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll look at Malleus, giving him the lead if he wants it. If not,
okay.
I have this kind of half open mouth, like I might say something.
Okay, I will glancing at Taro, I'll kind of lean in a low whisper, and I will say your eminence, your holiness. I'll say we have an urgent message from Thistlehold, but it is of a very sensitive nature. We've come here as pilgrims to not only give honor to Prios and to bathe ourselves in the glories of such and the solstice, but to also deliver this message and get an answer.
Okay. He gets blusterous. Says, this isn't for everyone's ears. And he turns around and looks at the guards.
Mm-hmm.
It is fine. Leave them with me. Go out. And he ushers the guard out. Okay. So he leans in and he says, oh, what is exactly your reason for being here?
I say my trusted companion and I, under much duress and against our, you must understand, against our wishes, being men of the common folk ourselves, for us to come before one of such exuberance as yourself. We understand that your time is of most importance, and you do have many duties to fulfill. But I'll kind of like partially expose the folded parchment, in my cloak, and then I'll quickly tuck it back in, and I'll say upon our oaths of honor and blood, we've brought this message here, and I kind of look around, just to verify that no one else is here.
You can see the perspiration beating up on his forehead as he leans in a little bit, and his breathing gets shallow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll say this is of most importance, and being here with you at this time, and based upon the words of Madame Livia, we were told that we could entrust you with this, your eminence. I should hope that her recommendation holds true, and I'll kind of wait for him to say anything.
He snaps out of a little bit. He goes, most assuredly, good sir.
Okay.
What tidings do you bring me?
Are
you
go ahead.
are you an ambitious man, Father?
There you go.
Okay, his eyes slant toward you, and it's like, can you roll for maybe some kind of perception? Is
Yeah,
there
that would be vigilance
Another vigilance. Yeah.
or
Yeah.
cunning. It can be cunning if it's our mind.
Yeah, do the cunning.
Cunning. Okay. 10 and below for me.
Nice.
Okay. 7.
Nice.
Okay, you just start discern from him leaning in and listening to Malice that indeed, in the way he's focused on it and had been lost into what Malice was saying,
Mm-hmm.
that his level of, he's open to it. He's not so pious as he
Right.
may put out. So,
Mm-hmm.
which would probably prompt you to even say that in the first place. So going off your gut, yeah. He sort of looks at you and it doesn't, like, he averts his eyes basically, which is a tell.
Father Antera, you are aware of the indiscretions of Archpriest Piori, aren't you?
His eyes are darting back and forth. He stands up and wipes his palms off his thing and walks over there and looks through the little people or whatever. Anybody, he sits down and he goes, "This must be harsh to you. I know all too well.
Mm.
Know all too
So-
well. Yeah, I was
so then-
fearing word had gotten back to you."
So then you are not implicated, but you could do well for yourself to aid us in the apprehension of the Archpriest.
Apprehension. What do you plan to do? Is he to be taken from here?
He is.
And,
He is.
he licks his lips. And
We would like to
greedily
do
rubs
it.
his-
We would like to do it as peacefully and calmly as possible. We would like to remove him as simply as possible from the premises under our custody. Of course, if we cannot achieve this, then I don't know what hell will come upon the Sun Temple in the future.
And
Okay.
without, go ahead, Joe.
I was just going to say he's sweating profusely. He's
Oh,
gotten up
okay.
a couple of times now. He's sat back down, and he's rocking back and forth a little bit. And he goes, "I fear the worst." He's spoken with the magic, the mages that come around. I knew that would infect him. He seems to think that, Prius forbid, that when the blood moon rises this very night, I tell you, and he's fully sweating now. He's perspiring. He's puts his finger down.
Mm-hmm.
The witch, that blasted witch Hulda, and her kindred of barbarians will assault us, massacre us all. That they will take us. He expects to, as you say, beat them to the punch. I've said too much. And he quietens down a little bit. And
Then we arrive just in time. Do you see now how important it is that we get him out of here before this occurs?
This is utmost importance. Utmost importance. He could ruin our relations.
We will not let him. If you give us leave, is there any way you can dismiss the guards and point us in the direction where he is? We will take care of it. We will have him out of here in a matter of minutes.
And more importantly, it just needs to be known that he had urgency in Thistlehold to attend to.
He is urgent. He is guarded beyond through his own paranoia, he's set guards upon himself night and day. The only thing, let me think, and he rose his chin. He said, perhaps his mind is going back and forth with all this. He says,
is he attended any time during the day or during the evening
is
by any who must enter his chambers to bring him food or to attend him in some way?
But even they are accompanied, and their satchels are seen. His paranoia knows no bounds now. He's gone beyond. Anyway, he says his eyes gleam up a little bit. He says perhaps he's got guards posted outside of his room at night. But if you could perhaps gain purchase through his window, the upper terrace, you could. It's gone away with him. But you promised me not to harm the poor fellow. I think he's bemused in his mind. He's
No, our orders,
taking
our
madness,
contract,
perhaps corruption.
our contract is to take him back unharmed. Never fear, it would be not in our best interest if he comes to harm.
And also to notify our betters of those who were
Yes,
bold
Father. Yes, Father, you will benefit from your aiding us.
to aid us. Yes.
When with that, if you could get us robes and masks, we could exchange places with his guards.
But
That
you
must
would
be
not-
something.
Yeah, he looks at your stature and he says, "But you would not pass. These are Templars, and these men
Yes,
are
the
really
giants.
large.
Yes.
That makes sense.
The only thing you could do was
From the outside, the
Yes.
ledge, the terrace.
So-
perhaps still away. Here's a terrace on the upper level.
So I will stand and look about his desk, slide a parchment and his inkwell toward him, draw us quickly where his room is, what
Okay.
side, etc. So draw us a map.
Yeah, when he draws the map,
Mhm.
he draws it out, and there's two windows on the south facing.
Mhm.
Yep, yeah, underneath the tower there. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the entrance to his abode.
Okay. In the tower or underneath?
Oh,
Okay.
in the top tower.
Can
Okay.
Father and Tiara aid us in gaining access to the terrace, though? Up there,
Perhaps I can.
by dressing
This-
us
this-
as
this-
priests, maybe clergy.
If roll to see.
Mhm.
Roll cunning and add 3,
Mhm.
because his mind's going 100 miles an hour. As far as like to see if he can come up with something else.
Even the garb you wear there, Father, would help.
He looks at you and
Who's rolling
he
down?
says,
Jason or I?
"Oh, you can roll. It's fine. Whoever."
All right, so that's a 12 for me. And there's a 12. Wow. Okay, there's a 12.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, he breaks at that,
Wow,
but something
that is
reason,
barely.
given this you know what I mean. He don't want to just hand this over to you, these garments, but he feels under the pressure, and he finally breaks, and he cries a little bit as his head drops.
Father,
wow.
no, trust in
Right.
Prios.
May
You know
Prius
you do right.
forgive
Your
us
heart is
for
with
this.
Prios. It will not benefit the temple if this man
He
continues.
does a little sun, symbol over his
Mhm.
chest or whatever like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he
You were doing right. I'll put a hand on his shoulder as he whimpers and does his. Why don't you say a soft prayer for us all?
okay, he does, and then
And then I'll
after,
look as he does. I'll look over at Malleus, kind of roll my eyes.
yeah, he's sweating profusely as he does, and he has both of your hands, you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
up it is, and then he breaks free and he says, please arrive at the noon hour.
Mm-hmm.
There will be I will have hidden for you
Mm-hmm.
Inside of this room. The guards will let you in, you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and through. I will see you here again. So he wants you to come back to that exact room
Mm-hmm.
When?
at the midnight hour.
Oh, midnight hour.
Midnight, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. And
From
I
that,
assured
you know
him.
that there's a gap in between the two, and you can encircle the building at that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'll assure him that he will benefit greatly, both his temple, himself, and their church itself will benefit greatly from aiding us in removing this man for investigation.
I will tell him that remember that the cloaks never forget those who that aid them.
Yep.
And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, he straightens up and gives you a assuredly nod, and then when he does, the bell tolls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know, and then we will see you tonight.
Okay.
And he turns around with a flourish and makes his way back through there.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So if you want to do anything until then,
Yeah, I mean, I think we should go back to Tent City and get just some rest, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Kill time and rest before we head back at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you need to? Does Malleus need to do anything in particular?
No, I can't think of
Yeah.
anything. We've got
I don't want to lurk
maybe-
about the temple, so I would
No.
want to go. Yeah.
maybe
So,
some rope maybe we should have possibly.
yeah, we should have in our actual page 78 stuff. We should have rope. And,
yeah.
the stuff we start with.
Maybe something a sack or something to possibly we may have to put it over his head or to something to blind him with, perhaps,
Yeah, we have
just in
sleeping
case.
roll, trinkets, bait,
But nothing
horn.
crazy. Yeah,
Right.
nothing too insane.
Mm-mm.
okay. So
You want to?
hey, you want to take 5, and then we'll
Okay,
Yeah.
take
back
5.
and do
Yep.
the
Oh, okay.
do
All
the
right,
deal.
guys.
Yeah, because I need to use the restroom sec. Yep, perfect.
All right.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I hate to carry this man out dead, but it may it may well happen.
Yeah, it might.
No.
It might. This is the Hail Mary coming up.
Mhm.
But that's what it's all
Exactly.
about, you know.
That's it.
Yeah. Living
That's
on
it.
the edge. Living on the
Yep.
edge.
Very cool. All
Mhm.
right. I got notes. I'm a circular note taker.
Yeah.
They go in circles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I run out of room, so I just circle around the paper.
Yeah.
Arrows telling me where to go.
Oh yeah. Well, you're doing better than me. I'm using I don't know if you can see I'm using little
Hey, I
little
like
note
that.
cards.
Yeah, that's darn good. Yeah, I love taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
All right, back at it. We are coming up toward the midnight hour.
Mm-hmm.
As per keep forgetting his name. Antara.
Father and Tiara. Yeah.
Antiara, yeah,
Yep.
as far as true to his word.
Mm-hmm.
You see, whenever night hits, and especially at this time during the coming toward the midnight hour, there's a huge, full blood red moon that is
Mm-hmm.
crested into the sky above you. It's clear. There's stars out.
Mm-hmm.
The moon has cast this pale rust color all over.
Damn, I'm afraid he may have waited too late.
Mm-hmm.
And
He should have got us in here at 11. Damn.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But anyway, that's what you see as you are headed up the
Mm-hmm.
the oaken bridge toward
Mm-hmm.
towards the thing. It's the campsite is a lot of it is there's still dying down festivities.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it is still sales and on toward the barbarian area. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So they're still doing what they do. It seems they're having an especially eventful celebration right now.
Okay.
All right. So anyway, as you go up, you find it the gold aspects of the temple
Mm-hmm.
with the red light of the moon cast upon it. It looks rust colored itself.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Right.
As you approach, it's very quiet. There
Mhm.
seems to be you can see the flickering of some torch lights on the inside of the battlements, and around. And maybe you can catch a glimpse here or there. Maybe it's a shadow. Maybe it's someone walking the battlements on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
So, but use your guile try to get to that area without being noticed.
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
So however you want to do that.
Well,
There's low shrubberies around all over the place. So maybe you could,
yeah, I
stick
mean,
out
we
above
would
the
work
ground.
our way to, he wants us to meet him in that room, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. The eastern side.
Okay.
I'm not certain, are there guards out front, the gate?
I mean,
When you
Mhm.
go there, yeah, it looks like the guards have been, there are 2 guards out there now
Mm-hmm.
standing there.
Okay.
But you want to
I
approach
mean,
them?
didn't he say he would make sure we would gain entrance?
Yeah, I don't think as
Yeah.
far as I understand, we have no reason to
Right.
avoid these two,
Right.
Yeah.
we can walk with intent up to them.
Yeah.
Well, I should state, maybe I didn't state it clearly enough,
Okay,
that it was
sorry.
kind of covert as far as like not being seen by the Templars and not being, you know what I mean? Because y'all are doing something.
Are these Templars or are these just the regular guards?
Well, I mean, there's still Templars walking
Oh,
about. They're
okay.
always on
Okay.
as a presence in the area.
Okay.
So
Well, then, yeah, we would,
people are moving around, but
we would move with our discreet, I guess, versus their vigilance, right?
yeah.
If since it seems that this is our, because once again we're going through the eastern doorway again, is that correct? Where we went through
yes.
before? Okay.
Yes. You go through the eastern doorway.
We may have to end up bumping heads with these guardsmen in order to gain entry. It may come
Yep.
down to that.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we can try to be as discreet as possible, but we'll see.
Right.
And actually, maybe what may be better is for us to demand entrance and then accost them and bring them inside. At least we'll be up on them, and perhaps we can quickly dispatch them, pull them inside, and then we'll just deal with that later.
Okay.
Because I don't see us. I don't see any way other than trying to make some kind of distraction or something for us to be able to sneak past them to get in here, unless you maybe have a better idea.
I would almost walk right up to them. These guards, right?
Yeah, these are not the Templars. These are the regular,
and
normal human guys. We just want to make sure that's clear.
First, tell them that. I mean, I would want to approach them and basically just tell them Father Antera expects us.
Yep.
Okay, so if you're talking about the regular guards at the gate, right?
At the gate. Yep.
Yeah. So just roll. Let's see how discreet you can do it, and see if you notice anything. And I meant to say before, when y'all were leaving off from the tent city, that you hear an agonizing scream and curling cries from one of the tents as you pass. Right?
What?
From somebody is sleeping inside of there. Okay. So
someone's getting attacked or what?
No. It seems like they're just writhing around in there. You have a nightmare or whatever like that.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know what's up with that. Okay. All right.
Keep your mind on the business, Malleus.
Okay.
Ignore the yelling pilgrims.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a foretelling omen or anything, but anyway.
Okay.
It is a blood red. It's a blood red moon. All right. Ooh, 16. Not so discreet for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Can I try to is there any way to be more intimidating to these guys? These are different guards than we encountered before, right, Del?
Oh yeah, these are the Templars that are walking about. I'm just saying.
We didn't realize that. We thought they were the regular.
No, I'm just talking about the Templars that are walking before you get to the gate.
Oh,
I got you.
I got you.
With the gate guards.
I understand. Okay, I got you.
Profile.
Okay. No, 15. No, not discreet.
Oh,
I'm not stealthy.
Neither am I.
When you go up there, the guard, one of the Templars catches sight of you and veers in your direction.
Okay. All right, we'll keep going.
You keep going. Okay.
We'll walk with intent towards the gate. That's what we're trying to do.
Unless he see me approach you, and he holds his sword up and then wheels it around and points toward.
Well, there you go. There you go then.
Halt. What brings you out at this hour of the night when the sun is set and our dying Prios is no more?
I'll raise myself up as imposing as I can. I don't know what that is compared to him.
Oh yeah, but it's like a child.
We are but pilgrims walking on a midnight constitutional. Why accost us?
What business do you have at the temple?
Are we on temple
business
grounds
of exercise?
Already,
to see the blood red moon reflect off the great Prius temple.
Okay.
He eyes you. Roll and see if you can convince him. All right, just do it a lot. He knows that there's a lot of bustling people around here, whatever like that. But
15. I don't know what I'm rolling.
Persuasive.
No.
Yeah,
failed.
persuasive.
Yeah, failed.
Okay.
Yes, we're just trying to get away from the masses that we've been exposed to since we've gotten here. It's
Did
most
you not
overwhelming.
hear the poor victim screaming in the tent back there? You're picking on the wrong people.
Okay. He's victims. Okay. He's taking his sword more in a threatening manner toward you. Other
Mhm.
one, it was just pointing
Mhm.
at you. And now he's been eating up your time, obviously, because you got things to do.
Mhm.
Now, what you hear right now is roll y'all's vigilance right now.
Vigilance. Okay.
Yeah.
1.
Nice.
Okay.
2.
Nice.
Okay. Both of you, while you're talking, this would just be so apparent. And I think even to him as he's taking his sword in more of like a mode to strike.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't. He's so trained in just like eradicating anything that he sees as
Mhm.
the moral threat.
Okay.
That whenever you hear this, you hear this loud buzzing and clacking sound. All right.
Uh-huh.
To the east.
Mhm.
All right. And the eastward direction that you're at is coming right toward you, heading west.
Something's coming towards us from the east. Okay.
And so it's like a clamoring, buzzing, clacking sound that's above in the air, the swooshing, a great swooshing.
Wow.
sound.
Okay. All right.
Right.
And he hasn't the Templar has not reacted to this noise yet. He isn't aware of it yet.
No, he's I think he's got it too. Okay.
Oh,
Now
okay.
y'all were the first ones to catch it. So when you're talking, if you stutter
Okay.
off like that,
Okay.
he's going to it's going to hit him directly by the time he gets an awareness of
Is
it.
aware of it. Yeah.
It's already hit him in the side of the face.
Okay.
Right? So
is there
these-
any go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
no, just when you turn your head, if you
Mhm.
if you do with this, like automatically, like where's the noise coming from?
Yeah.
And when it hits him, it's like
Mhm.
a half an arm length, huge, huge grasshopper like creature, like cicada, that just
Wow.
smacks into him.
Okay.
It has a stinger, and he gets pitched to the side a little bit, and it's a whole locust field of them.
I
hitting him.
grab Taro and
and they're going around y'all too.
All
And
right.
as you see him, there's a plume of mist too that's coming across the ground underneath it.
Oh, wow.
And all of it just kind of just swamps him. So I guess you're making a beeline toward the gate.
Temple.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah, we're crossing the
our-
bridge and up toward the temple.
Yeah.
Okay, you just hear him pinwheeling behind you as
Mhm.
these things are just like passing around and through it, and
Okay.
you hear him scream out too.
Yeah.
Okay, while this is happening, and he's obviously getting stung by things. So
Wow.
This is what happens when you're a giant of a man.
So I want you to see if you can make it
Mhm.
to this gate in time
Okay.
without getting hit or struck by any of these. All right?
Okay.
So
Quickness?
What do
You want us
what
to
do
use
you
yeah,
need?
roll your quickness. Yeah, that's exactly
Quickness. All right.
13, I made it.
Okay, 11 made it.
it. Okay. Yeah, you are, and the guys that you're running up onto you, they are already opening the door
Mhm.
and to get in themselves whenever you come in. So they're
Yeah.
in effect, you're helping them shut the door.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I was going to say, I'll turn and push the door shut.
Okay. I'll ask them. I'll say, what's going on?
I have never seen the likes of it. And then they're trying to hold the door shut and bar it behind it. And
Okay.
they're, reaching for that thing to lay across of it and bar it.
Okay.
And they're out of breath. It's still in that little gate hole area, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
You hear the things clamoring above you, going
Oh,
above the wall
wow.
and
Mhm.
out,
Mhm.
as the other side behind you, as the opening from the gate,
I'll tell them to hold this position, and we will notify Father and Tiara and see what can be done. But you must hold this door. You cannot let those beasts gain entry to the temple and sully it.
they're not questioning you, and you
Okay.
hear behind you
Mm-hmm.
Antiar's voice.
Ah, okay.
Come hither,
Okay.
hither now. And
right.
if you do so, when you that little
Mhm.
opening between the courtyard
Mhm.
and the main entrance to that room, when you go in there, you can
Mhm.
hear the buzzing and the clamor
Hmm.
of all these. This
I
locust
don't know.
swarm right above your head.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're inside, and he's he doesn't know what's going on himself. He's halfway peeking up as it goes. It
Mhm.
does not look good.
I will
for
say
us.
Father, obviously this is a sign
This is
that
work.
Puri's Puri's
Made a
dominance
deal.
over this temple. It's time for it to come to an end.
Yep.
The signs are
He
here.
has brought corruption upon the entire area.
Yeah, he roll to see. I want you to roll to see if you can convince him on that, just for
Okay.
a specific reason. Okay.
Okay.
I missed it 6.
Okay.
I have a
Okay.
5. My persuasion's 6. I 5.
He-
I rolled a 6.
Yeah, he looks at you in a way like maybe there's some truth in that, but then he hurriedly shoves
Okay.
the two sets of
All right.
robes and whatever mask
Yes.
in your hand.
Ah, okay.
Just be quick with it, whatever you do.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll don this garb, and I am going to be quick about it for sure.
Prius be with you, and he's backing out, and he goes into the door, but he you know what I mean, and he shuts it. There's also you see bundles of rope,
Oh,
and
okay.
a grappling hook that's laid
Okay.
down there
Okay.
under one of the benches, or on one of the benches rather.
Okay. All right. We can gather that after we
Yep.
dress ourselves. And I think Taro has do you have the sketch?
Yep.
Okay. All
Yep.
right.
So
we
we
I will
follow
let
it
him
up
lead.
and around the courtyard
And,
to this below these rooms that we need to climb into, right?
We will attempt to avoid any unnecessary. Well, we're garbed, so we'll just, I guess, kind of quote unquote keep our heads down and just move. We aren't trying to really speak to anyone.
Masked, etc. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you do on that side, it seems like most of the clamor that's going on is attracted a lot of attention.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't see anybody on the side that you're on. Right?
Okay.
So if you just try to gain some purchase with the hook and climb up.
Yeah,
I'll keep watch with my
Yeah.
pike while Malleus tries to hook this rope.
Yeah, I'll toss the rope up to the upper terrace, right? And
I've got
try
the
to
long pipe.
try to get purchase and clamber up so that I can
let's
help
see how
Taro
quickly
up.
you can do it. I know you can eventually do it, but roll
Okay.
Roll an appropriate attribute.
What would it be? Strong or quick, or what do you want me to do for
Probably
climbing?
some kind of agile. You have to be like
So quick.
I don't
Quick.
think it's
Okay, quickness. Yeah. Okay. All right. 5 did it.
Did it? Okay.
Nice.
It hits and rolls a little bit, and then it catches on something pretty solidly.
Okay.
Of course,
Okay.
with the sunlight, battlements or whatever like that around that, it wasn't that hard of a thing to do, but you do find it.
Okay,
And,
he'll give it a test it with a yank, and then make his start ascending up.
Okay, when you ascend up, you come up over the edge, and it comes out into a little terrace, almost a little personal garden of such that you climb over into.
Okay.
That you did not see from the outside, and then the 2 windows are there.
Okay.
And they seem to be stained glass, but you can look through them.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And see a figure, in the light. It seems to be stirring.
Okay, from all the commotion. Okay, I'll lay low. Malleus will lay low, and he will yank on the rope and to signify to Taro that if he wants to come up, he can.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of put a hand on the rope to keep it, taut for him as he climbs up.
All right. 9. I made the quickness check.
Okay.
Okay.
You climb up and you get up there successfully, and both of you found that, there are pots with it looks like he's trying to cultivate his own little trees or, you know what I mean, similarly or
It's a
whatnot.
garden,
up there.
kind of like a garden
Sure.
up here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that's just his little area. But the windows are able to open out, and they're actually almost, even though they're not drawn like that, almost where you can open them out and step through them
Okay.
into his.
I will
unlatched.
I will make the shushing symbol and then point inwards towards the windows and make the the sleeping thing so that Taros realizes that our prey is in there asleep, hopefully.
Okay.
And then I will reach over. I'll check my belt to make sure I have the sleeping agent at hand. And then we can make our way over to the stained glass windows and see if we can softly open them up so we can get in there.
Okay. Well, when you attempt to, you find they're locked. The two.
They are locked. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, they're gonna have to get smashed then, and we're gonna have to smash and grab.
Yep.
Okay.
What do we?
It's it's a door. It's stained glass doors that are locked.
Windows or doors, though?
Yeah. Well, they're essentially doors. You know what I mean? But they're window doors.
Okay. Like kind of like okay. Like
So I'll push this mask because we're hidden under mask, and I'll push the mask up. So I can, and I'm sweating, and I look at Malleus. Why don't we lure him out here?
Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, I'll nod. Okay, and maybe I'll I don't know if you're a little more cunning than I am, Taro.
I have no idea.
No,
if you agree,
I have a decent chance, roughly.
Okay.
So I may try to whistle.
Okay.
Or make a noise, Dell, to see if I can get
and I'll pull my mask down and then stand
attention.
up on the terrace, the terrace that we climbed up over.
Yeah.
I'll stand up on it, making a shadow like a giant like bat or something while he whistles. Right. So I want to look like I'm up there, like I'm some kind of
don't fall
thing, right?
Okay.
Trying to lure him to the doors.
Don't fall.
By the way, you see no evidence. You are outside right now, so you see no and hear no evidence of the
locusts.
The locust swarm.
Oh, right now.
Okay. Past you, but it looks like they've gone past this area and on the other side.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
But you still see the incoming mist that is spread across the ground now, and it's pretty much all over.
Okay.
Now.
So I'm trying to give him some kind of large visual shadow of a thing, and then David can make whatever noises he thinks might lure him, out.
Maybe I'll give him an owl hoot or so.
Yeah, something.
Something.
Okay. Well, I mean, roll to see his. We need to roll against his. You're trying to get his attention.
Yeah, we're trying to get him to come out.
Asleep, so
we're trying to get him to come out.
Yeah, to open the doors and walk out.
Yeah, roll your cunning. He needs to be
Yeah.
awake though. It looks like he's stirred around. You don't know if he's awake yet or not fully.
Well,
but
that's
it
why
looks
I'm
like
that's why I'm making the noises, just to kind of stir him up, but hopefully not frighten him.
Right.
Just kind of like what was that I heard?
And I just want to create something makes him curious to come look.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, roll your cunning, because you got to do this in a way that not alert the guards at the door, but also alert him. And get him out.
Okay.
But it looks like he's stirring and he's making these noises similar to what was happening in the tent.
I knew you were going to say that. Okay, a 3 for my cunning.
Okay. You see him stir, and it looks like he had something in his hand that flops over and lets off the bed and hits the ground. And then he's up like this. And he sits up. He's in a cold sweat. You see him look forward, and
I'll give him another
tap.
Theory.
Okay. He turns and looks at you. There's no mask. There's anything. He's in his sleeping, gown, and he looks out of the window. Now, as let's see if he actually gets up. Roll your cunning again. Okay, let's see if
oh gosh, okay.
we can lure him that way.
You know the dice only gonna go so far, Dale. You know that, right?
Oh, I know.
That, there you go. 14. No.
Okay. He gets a very, very cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
It starts he picks up what he had,
Mm-hmm.
which seems to be a small staff of some type that he
Okay.
laid beside him in bed or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it lights up at the head of it and gets an illumination.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
he's holding that out.
Okay.
And
All
he
right.
goes there, but he's
I'll
starting to step backwards toward the door
Okay.
of his room.
Okay.
Okay, so he's creeping backwards.
All right. I'll give him another hoot, and maybe tap or scratch on the window.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's do it discreet at a negative 3 now.
Oh
because
my
he's already
gosh.
come. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna have to jump in
Let's see
there.
You might have to.
I'm
scratch
gonna
him
have
out.
to. Yeah. 1.
Oh,
Nice.
dang. Okay. Well, what he
Yeah.
does is he stops and he has this quick
Wow.
little look that comes over his face,
Mm-hmm.
and he kind of changes momentum from stepping back to when you tap. He's stepping forward.
Okay.
Something's going across his mind, and he's holding the staff out closer.
Okay.
He's walking in toward the door now.
Okay.
Tara, are you standing there?
No, I'm at that point I'm going to step into one of these pots that he's been cultivating and make the shape of a big tree, shadow of a tree.
So you're kind of hiding behind the tree. Okay,
No, I want to look like I've grown, like I'm this big tree that's suddenly there.
Yeah, there's a lot of ambient light but this red light, it's like a red glow. So it's almost like through this stained glass that he's seeing probably some kind of weird
Just a
vision,
shape.
obscurity. Yeah.
I'll shrink off to the side, Dell, as he gets closer to the doors, And what I want to do is, as he hopefully comes out, then I want to come up from behind him and, get him, get the jump on him. That's the plan.
You
Just so
hear
you
the
know.
the doorknob rattle tentatively, and it swings open a little bit, and he's adjusting to the light, and he's walking out on his terrace. He steps out there right now. Nothing as yet. I want to see one more time, fellas. Both of you roll discreet.
Oh man.
Okay.
Ain't gonna happen.
18 for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm standing there making a tree shape.
11. So that's a fail.
This time his eyes adjust to what's going on there with the light that kind of blooms out a little bit, and he sees readily what is on there aside from all the red.
Right.
When he steps out beyond the pane of glass,
I got it.
He instantly recoils.
Now I got to jump him. Then
we are here to rescue you.
Oh,
wow! Are you jumping him?
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get his attention.
I already called it. I didn't know.
I was about to say, who says what first? You know what I mean? So you're standing aside, see if you can grab him.
Because he reacted like he noticed. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he was fully stepped out onto that terrace before the light and everything changed. He goes, wait a minute. And so he fully gets it right now. But so you probably accost him steadily, fairly easily.
So this would be what, a melee attack?
So inaccurate? Or is that an accurate?
Yeah, accurate versus his defense.
Is quick.
Yeah, do that. See if you can do him before he alerts. More so before he alerts.
What's his defense modifier? Do you know?
Okay. Defense modifier is 4.
Okay.
So -4. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I need an 11 and a 4. There you go.
There you go.
Wow. Okay.
I got an accurate 15, so I'm pretty good.
No, you're gonna freaking. What are you gonna do?
Put the
chloroform, for lack of a better word, right?
The oil of the Black Lotus over his face.
Yes.
When he's about to say something, you can tell, and it's like when his voice goes in a little bit, the light on the head of the staff dims a little bit, and it's about to get brighter. As per his spoken voice. And when you do that, it dies down with him and his voice as he goes back to sleep. Okay, and he goes back to
Okay.
All right.
non-illuminated state.
And
And
I'll
it drops from his hand and he just slumps in your body.
okay.
Your
Yeah.
hands.
I'll back up with him over to the bed
Yeah.
and put him back in the bed, and
Yeah.
then turn to Taro and wave him inside.
Yeah. I mask off. I throw it onto the bed and I gag him. And then I will put my mask and robe on him.
Oh yeah, good
Right.
idea. Mhm.
And we will. I'm not going to tie his limbs, but I
Mhm.
think we carry him like he's been wounded or drunk.
Mhm.
Now, you want to take him down the rope, or do you want to try to take him through the palace?
Well, the rope's the most direct route, and
Yep,
probably save
that's
us a little
smart.
bit
Yep.
of nonsense.
Yep.
And Dale, we no longer hear the commotion, right? Everything's quiet. We only see the mist
It
still
had
approaching.
passed over.
Yeah.
It had passed over you.
Okay.
Now, whenever you're in the room, I should also state, I know what you're doing, but there's also roll of vigilance. Let's see if because what you're telling me, you're just going in there doing what you're doing, right?
Two.
Okay.
2. Wow.
Well,
Yeah. 2.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Taro, while you're looking up and you're taking off your garb to put on him, you notice that over in the corner, his robe and outfit and mask are on a
Okay.
pedestal. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be putting that on after I disguise him as a priest.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I'll okay. So I'm a pretty I'm fairly, I got a 10 strong, so I'm not, I think I'm fairly decent. So what I'll do is I'll get Taro to actually
He's more of a frail kind of.
he's not too heavy. Okay.
No, hawk node individual. You
Okay.
can tell his gaze has an intelligence.
Let's take a quick look, or maybe as Taro is dressing him, I'll take a quick look around the room, and Dale, like I said, it's just a quick look to see if anything catches my eye. And basically what I'm looking for is maybe any kind of correspondence or anything maybe of some value, because we're getting paid one way or the other as we do this. So so I'm getting my roll going right now really quick. So but I'm not looking through drawers, I'm not doing all that. We don't have time for all that. Right. So just a real quick thing. So if I don't see anything, I don't see anything.
You see, you do notice one thing. He was clammy and sweaty from obvious the nightmares that he was perspiring from. Taro, as you take him in there, set him down and changed him. Malice, when you're looking around real quick, you see, frankly, I mean, laid out just haphazardly, there seems to be a lot of paperwork laid out on desks. It looks like he's been through a regimen of hard study and whatnot. And you see these elliptical figures, which don't make much sense to you, of the sun, which is labeled Prios, if you can read, going in these arcs, as well as it's basically cosmological, astrological charts.
Astronomy, some kind of astronomy.
Yeah, but you don't really, you know what I mean? It seems that
that looks like
scribblings on it and everything else.
That may be worth something to to someone, a learned,
and I'll nod as I'm robing him up and putting the mask on him. I'll nod toward. I'm assuming he dropped on the terrace the staff.
The staff, yeah. Well, you need that for sure. That'll be the icing on the cake for your disguise.
I'm okay. So
yeah, because you're him now.
So as I get garbed up in mask, I'll go over and pick this thing up. Pretty tentatively though.
Yeah, I think it's
Look it over. Yeah. There's also several sheets of paper beside a quill and the ink that has hastily written, looks like frantically written notes and figures and thoughts about what was going on.
Grab it all.
What about is there anything I forgot about I guess we aren't worried about the merchant. We'll go. you know.
Okay,
No, hell
well,
no.
right-
Once
Right
we
now-
get out of here with this guy, it's yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Right,
All
right now, the bell's tolling. Okay.
Mhm. Okay, change of the guard.
Well, actually, you need to roll discreet right now because
Okay.
y'all
Oh,
been moving around and there's two
gosh.
guards right
Eight.
outside the door.
I did it. 8.
Good luck. I'm glad you did it because I'm about to.
Well, I'm
All
all
right.
carved up as him anyway.
Oh
So
yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna need that because here we go with this 16.
I'm only 5'8", so I'm not much bigger
Well,
than him. By
I fail miserably.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah. When you're moving the stuff around, that quill I said in the little ink well
Yeah.
falls off and hits the ground and rolls a little bit,
Okay.
and then you hear, on the door,
Okay.
All
All right.
Father,
So
is everything all right in there? And you hear one of the guards say on the outside, and it's a
I-
big booming voice that is a Templar. All right.
okay.
indeed, I am fine. I just spilled something as I make notes.
Okay. Let's see if you got cunning enough to you've heard the man speak, but to pull up his voice.
I rolled a 10. My cunning is I think 11.
Come on. Come on.
My cunning is 10, so I made it right on.
Nice.
Right
Oh,
on.
Nice.
geez. Okay.
Nice.
They clamor a little bit and hesitantly, stop fiddling with the door like, sir, yes.
Okay.
If you need
I'll
us for anything, we're here. And then they,
I'll continue moving Intiara towards the
Mhm.
the garden wall.
Yep. We must
Okay.
get Peoria out of here. So I have a strength of 7. You have a strength of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Do we lower him down together, or do one of us try to carry him down?
Is it possible, Dale, for me to just kind of put him over my shoulder and just kind of move down slowly?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
just use your strength. And I get he doesn't weigh all that much. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
there's gonna be no negatives. I don't want to hit.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So make a strength roll. Okay. Okay. 8. Okay. So I did it.
Okay. All right. And you get down there. I mean, all this takes a little bit of time to do, especially you trying to do it covertly. And when you reach the bottom of this area and you slide and hit. Now, when you do, you can hear around the edges more so now than you could before, some commotion. This going on either right and the left. Okay. But not immediately behind you is that guard shack. It looks like the door's been barred and the 2 guards are gone at this moment.
Mhm.
That were there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And the room's still empty.
Okay.
So throw him over your shoulder and follow me. I will lead us out. I'm garbed as this guy.
Okay.
I'm not going to talk to anybody, but I'll just cross the courtyard to those gates and push them open like I am the high priest.
Okay.
And then
So
if I
You're
can,
going out
of
the
course,
east entrance with the
Going out the way we
we're
came.
going out the east entrance. Yep.
Yeah, and he'll be
Okay.
carrying this guy disguised as a.
Intiara's dressed like a priest, and as am I. And I hoist him over one shoulder, and we make a beeline out and see what happens.
Okay, when you step out, it rolls the mist back, and then some mist rolls into the area. Now, what we need to do here is give me a 1d20.
1d20. Let me do it. I'm
Roll
feeling.
You do it.
for each,
You do
for
it.
each of you. For each of you.
Oh, for
bud.
each.
Oh, I rolled
okay.
a 9. I rolled a 9.
And I got a 10.
Okay. I got to.
You know, with Dale, there ain't no good rolls, so it's all gonna be.
Yeah, I'll make you roll until you fail. Yeah.
That could
It's bound
take
to
all
happen.
night.
Yeah, that's how we felt the
Okay.
other night. We were
I
rolling.
know.
Yeah.
That's how we roll. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Shoot. 1 second, fellas. I gotta look this up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot. me, I don't have this one pulled up, ironically enough. The monsters,
Uh-oh.
monsters
Okay.
deal.
You're giving it away. Okay. All right.
oh, sorry. Well, I mean, it's
Monsters.
the
Right.
codex,
We
yeah.
throw,
Hold
we
on.
throw, we throw the body into the dragon's mouth and run.
Yeah, right, right.
Yeah, I thought I had it open when it was that one. Okay.
Just like the end of a Conan.
Yeah. That's why you want to carry a body around with you.
Yeah, right.
Meat
Yeah.
shield.
You never
It's a
know.
meat shield, baby.
Right. You never know.
Okay.
As long as they aren't carnivorous.
Yeah.
What did we encounter? Carnivorous. Oh my gosh, gorillas.
Oh, man-eating apes.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Apes. Or they might have been baboons actually, but yeah, they were
Right.
man-eating simians.
That's it.
Oh yeah. Whenever
Woo!
you open the gate and you've got him on, thrown over your shoulder, and Tara opens the gate, it swings open, and the mist piles in. I need both of you to roll resolution.
Oh,
Resolution.
resolve. Okay, resolve. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, resolve.
Yep.
Oh, I missed it by 1.
Oh, now resolve. Resolute. Okay, I'm sorry.
Resolute.
Yeah,
I missed it by 1.
Yep. I ain't gonna make it. I know that. Oh, I did 5. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You
What does that
did,
mean?
but right beside you, Taro is
Yeah.
having some immediate doubts about his, progression. Taro, what
okay.
you're seeing in front of you is it looks like a tusked boar that's standing right in front of you, and breathing, and the mist is piling up around it, and it looks like it's charging through the mist right toward you.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
well, I'll swing my pike around and off and attack it, basically, if it's coming
Okay.
at me.
Now,
Taro,
Nice,
what are you doing?
you're right beside him.
I'm killing
Yeah.
this beast, you fool. Do you not
I
see it?
look, I don't. I kind of adjust the cleric's unconscious form on my shoulder, and I kind of look around, and I don't see anything. So I'm waiting another moment to maybe I can't see. There's something in the mist or the darkness that I'm not seeing. So I wait.
Yeah,
I hesitate.
He's swinging this, and the mist is curling up around his pole arm.
Mhm.
The beast seems to, you go right through it, Jason. It turns the mist itself as it goes right past you. But right time you look up, another beast is coming over from the side. The same boar is attacking.
Okay.
You can hear it drumming in your ears as its hooves dig into the earth and going towards you, and it's his destination. So
Okay.
you'll be hampered with this. I don't know what you want to do with him, Taro. I mean, Melis.
As I see Taro, like whipping his weapon around, cutting the air around him. I look around to see if there are any Templars that have seen us yet. And if not, I kind of take another step or two forward and I say, snap out of it, man. There's nothing there. We've got to go.
Okay.
Watch yourself, and I'm swinging. Watch out! I'll step in front of you like
convince him of
you know.
this. He is making noise. He is going to bring some kind of
we gotta go.
Something. He's just going wild right now. Let's see if you can break some of his.
I'll say keep it away and stay with me if you can. And I'll begin to move up the path if possible.
Okay, so you're walking. You see them do this, Jason, but Taro, but the beasts seem to be running toward them too, all over the place, right? So they're constantly attacking. I don't know if you want to move toward him, but if he's saying protect me, you see.
I would be trying to protect myself, and then as he gets further away, of course, confound it, man! You can't ignore these beasts. As I'll just keep fighting them off, swinging at them.
Okay, y'all see. Oh man, Do a discreet thing. I know a lot of crap is going on here, but
3.
you know.
So I did. Yeah. Well, I made a discreet check. Yes.
Okay, so you must be doing in hushed, very loud
Right.
tones.
Oh,
or
we
whatever
just
like
hear his breathing and the
Maybe in my head, I've got a mask on. I've got this guy's
the
mask
s-
on,
the
so
swipe.
it might be muffling it.
Yeah,
Right.
but you're sweating and starting to, you're frantic. You see these things,
Mhm.
you hear them like they are real. And it takes a little bit, and you make your way to the edge of the bridge. And
Mhm.
when you step onto that bridge, you feel like, you're in an area that's well defensible. And the beast, the tusked boar runs up to the edge of it and stops and starts snorting. And the snorts come out as mist out of his nostrils,
Right.
and then it dissipates, and you seem to have gotten away from them.
Okay.
Taro.
Sweating. I'll pull my mask up, wipe my brow, check myself over. We survived that. Unbelievable. I'll pull my mask back down, turn on the bridge, and follow Malleus with the
Okay.
priest over his shoulder.
I'll yell or whisper, hiss, I guess is more likely what I do, over my shoulder through the mask or from underneath the mask. And I say, "Are you mad?" I'll say, "We've made it this far."
Yes.
Look,
We were fortunate. Fortunately, you moved quickly and we were able to escape that creature.
now, Malleus, you give me a vigilance roll right now, because you may have seen
Okay.
something on the way out.
All right. Let's see. 7. Yes.
Okay, as he was swinging on the way there to the bridge,
Mhm.
as you see from the vantage point almost to the bridge, you can see over there to the circular area y'all were there when you first listened to the sermon this morning, and it is a light with like a golden, reddish, varnish flame. It isn't a literal flame, but there's a lot of glimmering steel flying, and you can hear a little bit through the wind. Aside from his swipes in the air when he was going crazy with that, you hear the locust buzz as it is all around that tree, and it seems to be that there are several paladins there, as well as certain lights around that area where you see priests that are making some kind of ritualistic signs or whatever like that, and doing some chanting, and the locust swarm is all around this tree, and it seems to be encased in the tree and the statuesque. They seem to be gilded to it, yet flying off and still attacking these paladins that are hacking at them.
Perhaps Davakar is trying to reclaim this place for some reason or something. We remember we need to find a cart or wagon and be on our way.
Yeah. I will put my pike away and I'll approach the first group of pilgrims that are still up celebrating with a wagon, putting on my best imitation of their spiritual leader, hands in the air. Pilgrims, I must have the cart. We must take this man back to Thistlehold. Please help us.
Yeah, that's maybe your intent when you're coming down there, but y'all witness whenever you turn around off that plateau and you look down, you see a totally different situation. It seems to be it seems to be a contingent of these red rust-colored warriors that you first met when you first came up.
The barbarians,
and they are wading through this tent.
The pilgrims.
The tent city, or whatever.
And
don't say it, Dale.
Yeah, it's a massacre.
Oh, really? Right, what the heck? Okay.
Yeah, and everybody's awake. There's screams that once you get over that and you hear it rush up and it hits you. Yeah, and there's a lot of things lit. There is trying to be several escaping wagons. We're trying to get the move on right now. It looks like some of them are trying to get purchased, so I don't know.
Okay.
All right. Then whichever one is making its way, I think we run it down throw him on board. You can climb on board, and we'll get on board the wagon and fight off.
Yeah.
Throw the body on board, fight it off.
Our disguises aren't going to help us now.
Yeah, it don't matter now, but we'll fight from the wagon while help these pilgrims escape, right?
Yeah. If you can make your way down there and find a hold of a wagon that is close to you, let's see if you can do that without incurring something.
Okay.
What do you want?
Yeah. What do you want?
Oh, let's find cunning, because I want you to be able to kind of slip up on something.
Okay, we try to make our way closer, and not I.
We can't find a wagon, right?
No.
Fuck, where are the wagons?
No, I mean, no, it's to be able to get to
it even get close without being spotted. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's just too far away, and you'd have to go through other things.
This is gonna be hard, being that I have the priest with me.
Yep. I mean, I'll have my pike out ready to protect you, right, while we run.
Maybe we'll try to skirt the edges of the melee.
We can abscond with a wagon from one of these pilgrim families later.
Yeah. Maybe try to keep the flames, the burning tents in between us and the barbarians, and try to just, try to.
Yeah, I want to get into that. I want to get into that. The whatever that path that we came up to get here, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get to
yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You got to make your way to there.
Yeah.
At this time though, when this is going down, and all of this, this is going to be hard to ignore. Behind you, because you are facing the tent city, you hear a huge bellow, and if you turn around to look, and the sun is so lit up this place. It's like a red death. You look behind it, you see this huge monstrosity. It's essentially, you probably come across or heard tales of a troll, but it's got a glowing when it opens its mouth and roars, there's even a red glow coming from outside of its mouth.
Oh, I got you.
Lumbering toward this cadre of Wrathguard is what they're coming toward. And while they're you are stuck in the middle of it. There seem to be people scattering everywhere. You just got to stay out of harm's way.
Okay.
So try to however you want to do it. You want to hide? You want to try to beat it?
Quick! I say we run like hell.
All right, that's the option. Yeah. So let's try to be swift of foot, and
because the one asset I have is speed, so I'm willing to move.
Me as well.
Yeah, so it's up to y'all. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's what we do. We try to make our way.
Every man for himself, Marius. Run. 19. I failed anyway. Shit.
It's just so much
20.
going on.
It's this damn mask I'm wearing. I can't see where I'm going. Right?
I failed.
It's because of the mask that y'all are wearing that y'all garner so much attention, right? And one of the Wrathguards sees you and start charging, right? So he's coming up in short order.
Horrible.
At least you have a meat shield.
This is our we got to get out with this nut. Okay.
I'll defend. I'll put myself between.
Well, I'll have to deposit His Holiness onto the ground. He's he's kind of bound.
He just tossed him.
So I set him down. It's his life or death. Yeah, I set him down. I don't want to hurt him.
I'll certainly put myself between you and them, and we can keep moving, and I'll do a fighting retreat.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess we.
You know what I mean?
Try that.
You
okay,
keep moving, and I'll fight retreat.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I mean, I would be giving up they would get a free attack as we back away, but right, but at least we'd be protecting, fighting back as we move. I mean, I definitely want to be moving and fighting, not in melee.
Solitary,
I don't blame you.
Not solitary, but stationary.
We're trying to move, wall fight. So be it.
Okay.
So I'm assuming there's people screaming and yelling and running all around us
It's
and burning
chaos.
Fire.
tents and
Tents are on fire,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, it's
Everything's
chaos.
glowing.
yeah.
Yep.
So until we I guess get either flanked or surrounded, we'll try to keep moving as far as we can.
Right.
Okay, you're gonna deal with this one guy first. It's trying to find out where he is. Wrathguard.
This guy's gonna be tough. I think we might have to assist
Mm-hmm.
one another.
That's all right.
Wrathguard. Where is he at? I don't see him in the okay. 210.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
Wrathguard.
Yeah, they don't call him that for nothing. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, they're their version of the paladin, basically.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Coming after me?
I know,
Art
right?
is
Yeah.
the arch
Yeah.
priest?
Yeah, what's going on with this?
Yeah, what are you coming after me for? I'm
Oh no,
I'm your boss. I'm your pope.
No, you're not. These
Are these barbarian Wrathguards?
if they can
Yeah.
see, if they have one,
Gotcha.
one aim, it would be to take you out, basically.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay,
I'm wily.
Yes, you've proven that
Okay.
already.
they got
With that.
the scale mail armor at 4, defense is -3,
Okay. All right.
toughness 15. Okay,
All
Okay.
right. My quickness is 15 for initiative.
it seems they're in a bit of a blood rage right now.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Let me. I will assist because
What's your initiative? What's your quickness?
I'm 13.
Okay. What
Yeah,
is their
he's-
quickness?
13.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
All right.
so then you have to use vigilance as the tiebreaker.
I'm 10 vigilant.
They're 11.
Oh,
Okay. There you go.
Okay,
I tried.
Mace just
So Taro,
there.
then this guy, and then me, huh? Okay. All right.
yeah.
Okay. That's all right.
And I have a long weapon, so I can go first.
Yep.
Yeah,
get
he's
'em.
just- he's
You say
bull rushing.
they're -4 defense. My
Minus
accurate
three,
is
-3, I think. he
Oh,
said.
-3. Sorry,
think so, yeah.
-3.
Armor 4, -3.
Oh, their armor is -4. Okay, so let me double check my accurate.
was that right, Dale?
13.
Oh yeah, the armor's 4. Skill
Okay,
level
yeah.
4. -3
Okay.
defense.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to roll a 10 and below to hit them, and 1 die 8 -4 damage. So 14.
Nice.
I do not hit them,
Oh,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. 10 and
So
below.
they dodge or parry that blow, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he swings out of the way.
And then
Just as you swing for him.
my defense is 14. They got to roll below my defense. Now, what's his accurate modifier?
Okay. Accurate modifier is +5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So if I roll a 20, they hit me. If not, they don't.
a 20? Wow.
Right? 'Cause,
Really?
I'm a 14 +5 is 19. So they
Yeah.
have to roll 20 to hit me. So
Or
they're
you-
not very accurate, right?
Oh, okay.
Is that right? What's their accurate rating?
Well, the accurate's 5. It just is
Oh, okay.
+5.
So it's
Oh.
5. So it's 5. Okay.
Okay, it's 5.
Okay,
so
so
You got to roll.
-5 or +5?
It says +5.
So yeah, they're not real accurate.
They're not real accurate. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so again, if I roll a 20, they'll hit me.
Okay.
And
Right.
9, so they do not.
Okay.
So I dodge that attack, and then it would
Mhm.
be David's go.
Oh, his go
There you
or
go.
did? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So he went. Okay. That was.
Yeah, so he missed me.
Okay. So I've got my
Now I can handle this guy if you want to keep moving.
well,
with
the
him.
quicker we dispatch him, we can go. That's my
Okay.
Well,
all right.
I hate to say it, but y'all are in between that and that troll that's barreling down on you too.
well, we
Yeah.
that's why we got to get rid of this guy, and then we
Yeah,
gotta
that's
go.
what I'm saying.
Okay, so I've got my I've got my twin attack here, though. So I need a 12 or less to hit him.
Okay.
So let me do all this at once. So okay, that's a 7, so that's a hit, and that's an 11. So that's 2 hits.
Nice.
And they've got 4 armor.
Yep.
Okay.
And you do 1d8, 1d6, right?
Yeah, but I didn't roll very well, so I only did 1 point of damage with that. Wow. Okay. Okay. So I do.
Well,
1
I
point.
mean, yeah, you obviously nick him as he's going past.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
He howls and changes his direction. It was more of a bull rush what he was doing. So we start at the top again.
Yep.
Okay, round 2. All right. So is he now flanked then?
Yeah, I would say right now he's flanked. He's
Okay, so that means
himself.
we have advantage, which is +2 to both our accurates, and I
+2?
have a
Okay.
long weapon, which is +1 precision. I forgot that last time.
14. Okay.
And he's -3, so I now have 12 and below to hit him.
Okay.
11, I hit, and I do 2 total. So 6 minus 4, I do 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
All right, and then against me, he needs a 3. He does not hit me, right?
Okay.
3
Okay.
means I dodge it,
Okay.
Yeah.
and now
All
it's
right.
Dave.
All right. So there's 1 hit. There's 2 hits. Hopefully I can roll
Nice.
above 5s this time. And man, this sucks. Another nick. 1 point of damage. That's it.
Nice.
His armor is
Yeah.
Yeah, stout.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah, in the night here and everything is kind of hard to get a beat on it, obviously. All right, top of the round again.
All right, here we go. I need a 12 and below plus my D8 damage. 8, I hit, and he takes just 1 point.
Okay.
Because 4 minus no, wait, no, he's -4. No, he doesn't take anything. 0
Nothing.
for me.
Yeah.
0. Okay.
Yeah, that armor.
And then against me, he does not. Again, I dodge.
Okay.
Fortunately,
He's getting frustrated and howling more as he sees
right.
what's
And
going
now
on
it's
here.
David. Yep. So basically, I'm keeping him at arm's length with my pole arm, doing little bits of damage as it's turning him into David as David does damage.
1 point. That's it. That's all that gets through again. Not rolling good with the
That's
damage
all right.
at
You're
all.
hitting though.
Yeah, but that
All
troll's
right.
coming.
Round 4. Round
Okay,
4.
at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
the top.
just making sure,
Yeah.
making sure I'm not
Sorry,
going too
sorry.
fast.
I was looking up troll.
All right, so with this pike again, here we go. 5, I hit, but I do 4. He soaks 4, so no damage
No
again.
damage.
Ugh.
So this thing is built, and let's see here. They did not hit me. So again, we're kind of in a stalemate right now.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
it's David's turn.
Nothing.
Dang,
Nothing.
round 5.
This is sad. Yeah, he's holding us off. Well,
Yep.
yeah.
His
Yeah,
armor's
see-
Yeah.
soaking it.
Yeah, it's glinting off of him. He's still in a rage. He gets more enraged as he swings.
I'm thinking we do a fighting retreat and lead him into this troll.
Okay, keep him in between us and us and the troll.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Okay. So I will
which
I
means
will-
we'd give up a free. He would get a free hit on one of us, but
okay.
because the retreat, he would get a free blow. But
Okay. So I'll retreat first then, and I'll pick up the priest,
yeah,
and then we'll go from there. So I'm
try to lead
turning
him
away.
into this troll.
Yeah, I'm turning away first, Del. So
Okay.
what does he have? He's got a what's his accurate modifier?
+5
It's
to your
plus
defense.
5? Okay, so it's plus 5.
Plus 5.
Okay.
Now he
All right.
gets he just gets a free shot on you.
Right, that's what I'm rolling now. Okay. Same thing. Okay, so I got a 13,
So he
So
needs a
that's
19 or
8.
20 to hit you.
18, 19. Okay, 19. He's got a beat, right, for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 3. So he takes a swipe at me, I guess, Dale, as I kind of duck out of there, and leave Taro still engaged with them for now, and then I will run over, hoist the priest on my shoulder again, and then start getting on the move, start moving again,
Okay.
because he
All right.
delayed us.
And I'm poking at him, trying to draw him with us as I flee toward this troll. Right.
Okay.
Ooh, 13. He doesn't hit me, but closer.
Yeah.
All right, he's falling in. This time
We're
the
around
troll,
6.
I know.
yeah,
right?
the troll arrives at this time.
Of course he does.
Yeah,
Now we
Yeah,
just
now-
have to hope he chooses the wrath
Yeah,
of God.
yeah. That's what I was going to say. Roll and let's see. Roll with his troll. Find out where he goes. As far as the retreating,
Yes, so there's 3 of us.
yeah, do a D3, D6. 1, 2 will be David. Malice,
Okay.
and 3, 4. But 5 and 6 will be the Wrath Guard.
Okay, who's rolling? Me?
Yeah,
Am I
sure.
rolling?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe he'll go after me. Yeah, he goes after me.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm not super slow, so that might not be a bad thing.
So where's the troll's quickness in this initiative for round 6?
Okay. Troll's quickness is 11.
Okay.
Ooh, so he'll go
Okay.
last. That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
So I-
fortunately, he's turned on David, but you still get to go before him, David.
yeah, so I'm not gonna fight. I'm gonna run. I'm
Yep.
gonna make a move.
Yep.
So I guess I gotta disengage. So unfortunately
Free.
he'll get a free attack, but
Yeah.
I'm moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight
Uh,
this thing, Dale.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm
Because-
gonna I'm gonna keep moving up this path.
Okay.
So what's
Run
his
away!
what's his accurate modifier?
Accurate is,
know
you
it's-
talking about the troll? Or you
Yes,
talking
sir.
about- okay, that's 13.
His
Negative
modifier,
3.
A
Negative
3? A
Yeah.
-3 though.
Negative
Oh
3.
wow. Okay,
Yep.
so that means he needs a 10. No, he needs a 16 or lower, right?
No, 10.
No, 10 or
so if
lower,
your
yeah.
defense is 13,
13.
16, correct. 16.
Yeah, so you need that's why he's a troll.
Actually,
Okay,
no,
so-
you're lower. So you need a 10, you need a 10 and below. Because you're
Oh,
dodging.
I'm the one that's dodging.
You're
Yeah,
dodging.
right.
Yeah.
So it is -3, 10 or
Yeah.
below. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
And 12. No.
Oh,
Oh,
Now,
man.
Okay.
your
so
damage is 1
what-
die 4 soak. Or no, you actually got better armor. I
1d6.
think.
I got 1d6 soak.
Good. So you
oh,
soak.
actually, oh yeah, I don't have my swords out, so I don't get a defense bonus. Okay, so yeah, he hit me.
Okay, yes, 8.
Oh,
He's got claws.
brother,
Wow.
you got to roll high.
Jeez, Dale. I rolled a 5, so 3 gets through. Okay.
Okay.
So I am at
Off your
I am
toughness.
at 7. I am at
Ooh.
7 now. So that was a hearty blow.
Now,
Now that did not go over my pain threshold, so I'm
Okay.
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if it goes over your, holy cow.
I got a pain threshold of 5. Is
Well,
that right?
um,
Is that correct? I think that's
Well,
right,
he
yeah.
does 8.
Oh, so it's
You
not
just
it's
soaked,
not what
but
gets
you just
through.
soaked 3, right?
Right. Oh.
But you get to choose.
Oh yeah, that does.
whether he knocks you down or whether he gets another free
So
attack.
he
That's
did
your
8.
choice.
He did
No,
8. I soaked 5.
Oh, you soaked 5.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Never mind.
3
never
gets
mind.
through.
Yeah.
So I'm okay,
Yeah.
right?
and
You're
3
okay.
gets
Yeah,
through.
alright.
Yeah, 3 gets
you're
through,
okay.
but he's
Okay,
a
I'm
troll
okay.
and he's giving a blow. So I want
Okay,
you to
I
split that.
still felt that. Did he
Yeah.
hit
No,
me with
you-
a bare hand or did he hit me with a club or what's he doing?
It's a claw, but he half hits you and half hit the priest that you're
Oh,
carrying. So you got to
hell.
split it with him.
Divide it. Oh, damn. So that
Thanks,
means
Dale.
you only lost 1, 2, right?
Okay. Well, all right. I kind of
I would say you lost 2 since you spending more to keep your.
Well, he doesn't have
cargo
the same
safe.
armor, so
I spin.
he doesn't soak. The priest won't soak
I'll take
that much.
Oh,
it all,
gotcha.
Dale. I'll take it. I'll take
So
it.
he tucks in and takes it
Yeah,
on the back,
Yeah,
right?
so I turn it and feel a
Don't
slash.
die for that
That-
worthless
on my
piece
shoulder.
of shite.
I feel a slash as my
Rigel is
shoulder
used to my
burns.
failure,
you
Malleus.
gotta-
Don't worry
He's
about it.
he's gonna have to take some of this at
Oh,
least
is he?
one
Okay.
point. Yeah,
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
all
I
right.
mean, trust
And,
me,
it's
Rigel's
too much
used
of a
to-
bundle not to be.
Yeah,
cracked.
Rigel's
Okay.
used to my failure, so don't worry about it. This guy dies. Right?
Okay. And I'll
You can blame it on me. I
I'll
tend to be
I'll spin with the ferocity of that swipe,
yeah.
and not go down, but Taro will hear the hiss of pain under my clenched teeth,
Yeah,
and he'll see my expression.
Yeah.
And it's like, let's get out of
Yeah.
here.
Well, fortunately, you did flee because he
Yeah.
hit you while you were running.
Yeah,
Right.
so I'm moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Now
Yeah.
now it's my turn to run
Yeah.
as I'm running, and he's Now this is the Wrath Guard on me, correct?
Yeah, but
He's still hanging in there, huh? Wow, he's
And
Okay.
20, son of a bitch, 4, but I soaked 4. So the
okay.
Wrath Guard hit me, but I soaked 4. I don't know how much he
Okay.
does. Shit.
okay.
How much damage did he do, Dale?
Oh yeah, Wrath Guard.
The Wrath Guard, yeah.
Yeah, it was 6 on him, I think. Hold on.
Yeah, he's
So I took so he does 6 minus 4, so I took 2.
I need to really check that. It's on 2 different books.
you need to jot it down.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, what
I do.
book is the you want me to keep one open and you keep the other?
I got them open side
Oh,
by
you got them
side
both
now.
open? Okay, all right.
Yeah,
okay.
I was going back and forth, but
Okay.
Hell no, make him work, David.
make it work.
He created this. He
Yeah, he
created
did.
this mess. Make it work, man.
Oh, jeez.
My witch didn't get a chance to get this close to you guys. You
No.
guys got out of there.
No, we ran like hell. We ran like hell.
All right.
At least you fleed and I fleed, but I took damage. You took damage.
Yeah.
So
Troll. Wow.
yeah.
I haven't even looked that up in the book yet, though.
Yeah,
Man.
I certainly did. For matter of fact, one of my expedition rolls in the module is a troll, rage troll.
I know that's not.
But you
No,
guys didn't hit that particular expedition in the module.
trolls are not good in any game.
No,
So,
No.
Okay. Okay.
man, I would need like a two-hander to
Yep.
put a dent in him, probably.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
Well, worse, they catch you, man. They'll knock you flat on your ass.
Yeah, easily.
You'll be constantly getting up. as
Getting
they
up.
Smack you, get up, smack you.
Yeah. Wow.
Could get very dangerous.
Yeah.
Justin ain't stupid. He said, "Hey, man, I can't make it." What Justin's character survived because he's,
Yeah.
Actually,
So
the-
Justin's
the-
hanging around in Tent City hearing rumors. Really? Oh shit. Oh,
Oh,
really? Oh,
man.
you died? Oh man.
Right. Sucks to be those guys.
Now you know why I'm hanging out in Tent City.
Hmm.
yeah. Actually, it's 11. It's double axe 11 deep impact
11?
and ignoring armor. Yeah.
On what? On what?
The Wrath Guard?
The Wrath Guard. Yeah. The
Oh.
double axe.
So how much?
11 on
And
a
I
deep
soaked
impact.
4, so 7. So
Woo.
that's gonna knock me down too, I believe.
Ugh.
Yeah, so it's gonna knock me down. I soak 11, I soak 4, so 7.
Ugh.
Okay. And I'm knocked down.
Brutal.
Okay.
Brutal. That would have, man. Okay. He's using 2 axes, you said, though?
No, it's just a
double-headed axe.
Oh, it's a double.
double-headed
No,
axe.
he needs to be fighting that troll. Okay. All
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's what we're going to roll next.
All right.
Okay.
Because-
no, okay.
We're on round 7 now. And
Yeah,
it's
we
my
are.
I go first. Wrath Guard, David, and the troll
Okay.
goes
Yeah.
last.
Now, when the troll hits you down, he's going to immediately chase after the victim because he's so used to just hosing through people. You're down, so you get a plus on his retreat, okay? Because he's already turned on his heel to leave.
Okay.
I'm sorry, who you talking to?
Oh, you, Tara, because
Okay.
you get
So-
a bonus
A bonus on what?
to hit him because he's leaving, like a flanking bonus because he's already.
I'm
turned
on the
his back.
ground. I go first so I can get up.
He's got to get up.
Yeah, but he didn't go yet. So I wouldn't get that action until it's his turn. Right.
'Cause
So
he's got to get up.
yeah.
you get-
So I
okay.
definitely
I
get
thought
up.
you could attack from the ground, is what I was thinking. Before.
Yeah, but I gotta get on my feet. So I could, but I'm not. I'm gonna get up. So I get up.
Okay.
Now, if he retreats, this is the Wrath Guard or the troll?
Oh, the Wrath Guard. He's
Yeah.
changing. He's trying to chase down the priest.
Oh, you take David. Chase down David.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. You got the priest garb on.
I've got the priest on me.
I've got
still-
the priest guard.
Jason's got the
garb,
priest guard on.
garb.
That
Yeah.
was why he
Okay.
was attacking him in the first place.
I
Yeah.
got
So
Yep.
Okay.
yeah,
I
he
gotcha.
will howl and then head off toward David. You dressed as one too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we both are.
we're all
yeah.
in disguise, all of us.
Yeah, good disguises.
All three
And,
of us are dressed like priests. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's
So
taking you out.
if he's going toward David, I do get a free shot if I choose to, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
All right, here we go. And again, I've got 15 and below for him. Oh, 19 wouldn't matter. I rolled a 1 damage, so
man.
I missed him anyway. But he would have soaked it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
he's chasing after David, which is now just full flight. David's running,
As-
Wrathguard's running, right?
as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, Now, what happened
Okay.
to the troll? What's it doing?
Okay. Now it's you went first as far as the turn order, the Wrathguard, and then you're running away, right? Or do you
Yep.
you go third, right? And then
Yep.
the troll.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
So it's the Wrathguard's turn, but in the way that this is going, you've
Correct.
already headed off, and the troll veered off toward you.
Oh,
So he's
okay.
got to get beyond the troll, right? So I am going to have him attack. The troll's in between you and him now, right? So he's attacking the troll, is what he's doing.
Okay. Oh, Wrathguard is?
Yeah,
Let's see
because
how
you're going
that
to go for
goes.
the.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's up to you. You can
Yeah, that's
narrate
up to
all
you.
that. You can roll
Yeah.
dice on that. You can,
It's your call.
yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying he if y'all roll dice for me,
Sure.
yeah, just to roll one, and then we'll see.
So
what,
Wrathguard, and he has a 1 die 10. What's the weapon? Oh no, yeah, that's right. He automatically does damage.
Yeah.
So the
What-
Wrathguard rolls a 3 against the troll, which would hit it, I'm sure.
yeah,
But
and
I
then
don't know what
troll's
the
gonna
troll
soak.
soaks. I don't know what he
Well,
soaks. I don't know how
Dale
much
can
damage.
do that, right?
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
up the troll right now. I just got
Yep.
here. The troll will soak 4.
He hit, so and
So
the damage.
troll
so.
takes 7. His pain threshold, I don't know what it is, but that means the troll takes 7 damage. That's pretty good.
That's
yeah,
what I was saying.
but
That's
he's
awesome.
got an armor of 4, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
so
but
he'll
the
take
11.
7. 11 minus
Yeah,
7.
it bites into
4.
the troll's back leg. His
Yeah.
pain threshold's 8. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
so
wow.
he doesn't knock him down though. Damn.
Nah.
No,
Yeah.
but he does bite into his,
Yeah. Damage.
bite into his calf, which causes some leeway for you, David, as far as you getting a little bit more ability.
Yeah,
to get away.
I don't know. Poor Taro went down, so I don't know what's going
Well,
I
on.
don't
I
know if
got
you'd
up.
even know
Fortunately,
that,
I
though.
got up.
Well, I don't know. I turned,
Oh yeah, you don't know. Yeah.
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 And I'm trying to make my way,
Just run like hell.
The I'm gonna have the troll hit the
Okay.
hit the
And the
Wrathguard in
troll-
reverse.
The troll rolls a 3 as well.
Oh,
I've
wow.
wasted
Okay.
all these great low rolls, man.
Yeah, on those guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the Wrathguard. The Wrathguard is
And he's had a little damage. He's taken a little bit of damage.
Yeah, he's taking a little
Yeah.
bit. Took like about
Yeah.
maybe 5
Yeah.
points or so. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, but when you
Blinked
hit him,
away
he's
at
got a defense of -3. So in a skill metal 4. So you
Mhm.
hit him, and then he soaks 4.
Okay, I don't know what
Right.
damage they take or anything.
The
I
troll.
don't have any of that.
Oh, the
Troll
troll.
damage.
Yeah,
You'll have to. Yeah, the troll. The
sorry.
troll
Yeah,
hit
you'll
the
have to do
Wrathguard.
that.
I forgot it was automatic damage.
Yeah,
Go back
you have
and forth
yep.
here.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's the troll's damage is
So
8.
8. Yeah.
8,
All right,
4.
so
So
he hits him
the
for 4.
Yep. So he's got to be feeling it.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
Well.
I think that they right now are engaged in.
Yep. And then we're at top of round 8. Well, technically, I
battle.
guess David is out of combat, right?
yeah, if David's moving on further in your
Yeah.
direction, you're going. I mean,
Yeah.
And if
Malice,
they're engaged, I'm clearly gonna run.
are you gonna
Clearly.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll one more set for them as y'all
Mhm.
are running and moving forward.
Okay.
To see if there's any sudden deaths and recharge on y'all. So this is back to the
Wrathguard?
Wrathguard, yeah.
11. I don't know if that hits.
11, and the troll is
Wrathguard to hit the troll. The troll's defense was minus. No, that was his attack. I don't know what the troll's defense is. They're usually easy to hit. They just soak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what that is it resolute 10?
No, just
No,
the
no,
defense.
quickness.
Defense
Or-
7.
7.
Wow,
Yeah,
his
plus-
defense is a 7.
Yeah, plus 7. Yep.
Oh, plus 7.
Plus,
so he
yeah,
did
so
hit.
he
Yeah.
hit. So
Yeah, he did
Wrathguard
hit.
hits
Yeah.
troll.
Yeah.
And then the troll sucks 4.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's
So
4
he took
more.
7 again. So he took another 7. The troll's now taking 14 points and 2.
The trolls
health.
You can hear
or
it groan
toughness.
out, and roll back and forth. Now the troll's hitting, taking a swing at the wrath card. This is all happening behind you as
Sure.
you hear this clamoring.
5. I rolled a 5 for the troll to hit the wrath guard.
Okay, and
So
troll
that's a hit.
rolls.
That's
yeah,
a hit.
it-
Yeah. So the
it
troll
does.
does 8 coming at him
Yeah.
minus his armor, so 4.
Yep,
be
4.
another 4. The
Mhm.
wrath guard. Okay, let me see where the wrath guard's sitting right now.
Yeah, he's gotta be close.
The troll's taking 14. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
he's gotta be close to me. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Don't
know.
know.
I
Don't
really
know,
didn't
but
look. I haven't
it's
gone
pretty
through
sweet.
everything to see
No.
how tough there's a lot of creatures,
Okay,
which is good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
okay. Now let's roll for.
So they're both still standing.
Yeah, but see, y'all are moving further away right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
in my mind, I know
We'll let
I know
that unstoppable object and that immovable object keep
So
going.
the wrath guard rolls a 13 plus 7 hits, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
So the wrath guard does another 7 points of damage to the troll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you hear this troll scream out, and
There you go.
and topple. It's a great timber, and the wrath guard
Wow.
bellows once again as he did when he knocked you down, thinking you.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
too much. That was too much for us.
Woo!
You know.
Too much.
So yeah, he's
That was round
bathing-
9.
bathing
9
in the
rounds.
spurting blood.
So
and
we've
everything.
had
This troll
1,
was hitting the
2.
ground.
We've had 2. This will be the 3rd round. We've had 3 full rounds to flee.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you guys
we've
are pretty
made some
much.
pretty good ground. Yeah.
Yeah, you're still following behind him,
Mhm.
but and saying run, but you've passed where they were battling.
If I can
Uh,
find any wagons or anything like
Mhm.
that, Dale, I'm
Mhm.
keeping my eye out for that, being that people were just kind of getting unfortunately slaughtered. If I see any unattended wagons or carts or whatever, I'm all
roll for vigilance, and there's one more
Okay.
thing happening with the
Uh-oh.
behind you.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
No.
Both of us or just David? Oh, David.
Both of you is fine.
I
So
failed.
I'm sure you're both looking.
8. I did make my vigilance check.
Okay. There is something that's you see not a wagon but a horse this
Mhm.
run free.
Mhm.
Broken free from a wagon or from another, from whatever.
I'll
And
I'll yell and point it out to Malleus.
Mhm.
you see the flames behind it. It's rearing up and kicking, and it's a bit wild right now. So
Mhm.
from all the chaos going around, but it's close enough to where you can probably get a hand on it if you.
Well, I'll certainly try, and then we can put Malleus and the priest on it if we have to.
have
What do you need
anything
me
that
to do
might
to tame it?
maybe persuasive?
Oh
to-
shit!
to
Here
chill
we
it?
go. Calm down in my mask and I'm
Yeah.
bloodied from the wounds. 14. No. I look spooky to it. I'm sure. Rah!
Yeah, it kicks off and then runs away from you, and
Ah,
you're just another thing. Behind you, one more time. I need to roll. Hold on. The Wrath
Mhm.
Guards vigilance against
My discreet.
not your discreet so much
Okay.
as the closer one to him, which would be
Oh, okay.
Tarot. Okay.
Oh,
his
that guy.
vigilance-
Okay.
His vigilance
Okay.
is 11, so you roll your discreet against his vigilance.
Discreet. Well, so what's his modifier then? I'll be
It's
careful.
-1.
Okay,
one.
and my
Okay.
discreet is 11 minus 1.
Send
I
me the
rolled an
10.
8, so I
Oh,
did it.
nice.
Okay.
Very
It
nice.
seems to be, he's howling and everything, and he turns and looks both ways and then turns back to where the main bulk of the slaughter is
Okay.
going, and he runs
Nice.
and back toward it, and you hear it off in the distance.
Okay.
It's fairly, even though a lot of the brush has caught fire and it's
Right.
flaming behind you as you run, and it's spreading like a bushfire.
All
Obviously what it is, but you've made your way to the exit of the
Mhm.
where the encampment is. There are still people looking. You notice that the one as you turn, I would say at least make sure nobody's running behind you. As you
Right.
do this, as you reach this area, look upon the scene. You still see magnificently the glow off in the far distance of the temple, a light.
Yeah.
The sun is barely peeking over the horizon.
Okay.
The horizon, and
Mhm.
the moon is somewhat going into a lesser orbit than a high orbit.
Okay.
So there seems to be a starting transition of the day. And like I said, the fire, you still see the ogres, I mean the trolls' body laying there,
Mhm.
and the Wrathguard running off toward the main thing. There's still, like I said, signs of life here and there, and people hushed tones with barbarians looking at maybe some of the traders, the barbarian people looking off in that direction, but all eyes seem to be on that, the burning that's going on, right?
Mhm.
The temple, or rather the thing on the eastern side
Mhm.
that you had passed fairly close to is alighting right now.
Mhm.
More lights are coming on in it, and torches,
Okay.
and there seems to be more of a similar detachment of guard coming out of it. Right.
Okay.
But you did notice if you when you rolled a vigilance check earlier, there was a fire in about the our redness about the Wrathguard that was coming to you, as well as the troll, when they would
Mhm.
open their mouth and scream. So I'm assuming that you start making your way down that
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
would, because I'm dressed as their high priest, I would attempt to flag down any pilgrims that would see me as their, please stop, we must get us priests out of here. So I would
Okay.
use this disguise. I'm bloody from the wounds, trying to hail a fleeing wagon of pilgrims. That would be my goal.
Okay, it don't look like, from what you've seen, that many wagons got that far out. I mean,
Okay.
probably about a quarter of the
Okay.
way out before some of them were alight, some of them were,
Okay.
half
Mhm.
shattered. It seems really quiet and dark as you peer down into the deep Davakar,
Mhm.
Okay.
uh,
Sure.
as you're going off of it into
Okay.
the forest if you descend.
Yeah. Well,
It's up to you what you want to do.
we're gonna have to, right? We got to descend.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what we'll do. So there's
Okay.
no evidence of pilgrims fleeing, anything like that. It's just us three.
Yeah, there seems to be. Yeah, there
Wow.
seems to be.
Okay. Slaughter.
Yeah, but there's somewhat a little bit of a light that, as you descend into the dark, that is radiated out from your masks.
Right.
So it's providing some light
Okay.
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 into the darkness as you go.
Yeah. So we'll descend into the Davakar. At some point, we'll have to set up camp.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll have to rest and heal up a little bit.
Okay, if you get a good piece away from the Davakar, I mean, from the Kosovar,
Mesa.
yeah, and you set up camp. As far as him, that juice that you made him
Mhm.
you take in,
Yeah.
it's fairly potent. He's still passed out. I
Oh,
don't think
wow.
he's going to be
Okay.
awake for you know what I mean.
Mhm.
It looks like he's going to be sleeping through the rest of the night.
Okay.
All right, but if you find, because you're both rangers, you find a secure enough place to go up to, and I don't know if you want to strike a camp or whatnot, but you are, through the night, is
Mhm.
oddly calm where
Mhm.
you are. You still can, there's the eerie red glow from atop
Mm-hmm.
the plateau, as you've at least got a certain distance away from it to where it is, but you see the sun rising,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
you hear the crack of thunder, and the bottom lets out, as it were, as the storm clouds gather, and you can see them moving into that area or whatever like that, and it becomes a torrential downfall
Okay.
of rain,
Yeah.
right, which muddies your path and whatnot as you go forward. All right. So where it was, when you descended all the the mist that was up there
Mm-hmm.
followed you down below, but this rain has seemed to dissipate it
Okay.
to
Okay.
some extent, right? But it's just mud and muck as you trek on. As you move, I want to roll one random
Oops. Oh, damn.
One what?
against. Let's do a cunning check for one of you who is scouting and leading forward. Okay.
That would be Taro. So
Okay.
Okay.
he's the
Cunning.
guy.
Yeah.
12. I failed.
Okay.
Okay.
Your journey isn't so easy as to as to be just aside from the rain, you've had to cut through some areas that looks like it's obscured the normal pilgrim's path with some overgrown stuff that wasn't there before, right? So it's like some different things, but they seem to be not that hard to traverse with a blade to clear yourself, but it does slow you down and adds about a day more so than your expected arrival time. But when you do arrive back in Blackmore, you're a sodded mess as it rained for you at least 3 days of travel back into it. You know what I mean? Before you got ground was solid enough. So that slowed you down a bit. And you did sweat it a little bit, not having enough time on your papers.
Yep.
Right.
Oh,
right.
yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got him before solstice, but we were running out of travel time. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, you reached back to there.
Okay. Nice.
Getting your
sweet.
Getting your dues and whatever when you meet up with
Rygar. I'll be spending it on healing and downtime as my character is beat up.
Nice. He is quite, you get him on pins and needles that it been like that. He's quite surprised when you bring him in there. Now the what is his name? Primori. He's he was a stoic, quiet the whole time. He was more like baggage than anything. He did come around the next morning.
Okay.
He wouldn't really eat. It was like he was almost on a fasting regimen. You know what I mean? He ate very little.
I didn't offer him any food, so.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, okay. He wouldn't have been offered any food anyway.
If you did offer him, yeah, he would have been.
I would have kept him gagged the whole time.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear his bullshit
or any curses or anything.
No curses. Yeah.
Okay, you kept him gagged, and that solves it there.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you arrive, you set him down, and he flops his side, and just saying it as far as handing him over to that. Rygar, it's not Rygar, it's Ryal, seems very pleased. Like I expect, he first tries to chastise you, like, what took you so long? I expected you, here yesterday. And then when he sees the bundle that you unlaid and what you've been through, looks at you, but this'll do. And he spreads a toothy grin or whatever like that, and then slides you over your due, and he slides you over an IOU basically to you.
Okay.
Malice, and then Taro, you wanted the ducats, right?
Thalars, yep.
And then he slides across the thalars to you, and minus the what you owed him from the last botched
check that out.
I mean that he lost on that. But it is a handsome sum, and then I'll give that to you later.
Yeah.
As,
okay.
Sweet to settle up.
Okay.
So anyway, we'll close it on that, guys, and appreciate the late gaming.
How did you like it? How did you like jamming it?
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It allowed me to focus on switching back and forth between reading stuff,
Right.
but
yeah.
a lot of I don't have it on book. It's on
PDF.
on the
Mhm.
computer. So you're scrolling up and scrolling
Yeah.
down, all the stuff.
Yeah.
But books come in
Nice.
handy.
That was fun, man.
Yeah,
Very
it was.
good.
It was good. Good job. Yeah. I had fun.
Dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Just two
Oh,
of
yeah.
us.
Oh, yeah.
Dangerous.
That's what
Yeah.
that's one of the things like we were kind of discussing before through Discord, how
Yeah.
it seems like the pace needs to kind of be a little more slow and steady in this game,
Yep.
because from
Yep.
what I understand, some of the abilities, once you start rolling into those abilities, especially the mysticism,
Oh yeah.
you can get really
Pretty powerful.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
and
Nice.
I like that. I like
Yeah, I love
I
a
like
slow
a
burn.
slow burn. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like a
me
slow
too,
burn.
man.
That's
Me
fine.
too.
That's fine.
Well,
with me.
this is dark, gritty, almost horror in a way.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
a slow
yeah.
burn suits it really well.
Yeah, it keeps the characters grounded,
Yeah.
We're not nothing well, it don't take much to
No, I'm down to 3. I
Yeah.
was down to 3.
Yeah. And those
Now
rounds
you
went
don't die
quick. I was
immediately. You make some
Yeah,
death throws,
yeah.
but
But
yeah. So I was one
also-
more shot, and I would have been in the death throws.
and
Yeah.
once we locked in the numbers, the combat just
Yeah. Oh,
flew.
yeah. Combat's easy
So,
once you have it
yeah.
all down. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It,
So it was
and
good.
that's what's great about it, because the numbers for the DM are locked.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's
So
easy.
once we know
Yeah.
them, we just make the adjustments,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have to make any dice rolls.
I like
it's
that.
perfect. Yep.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I don't have a problem with that. So
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
I want to change it up at least and have it like a heist type thing, to where you're
Yeah.
it's a little bit different, to where
Mhm.
I mean, did that work necessarily?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Say like the slow burn.
Yes, it worked fine. It's
Mhm.
our characters were kind of fish out of water as far
Mhm.
as stealthy. I mean, if we had a rogue with us, it would have been a little simpler,
Yeah.
right? Because we're
Yeah.
both
Yeah.
warriors trying to. But that's the way the world works. You don't
Yeah, I
always
mean,
get the
you never
job
know.
you're good at, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. You got to
So
figure out
it's
another
pretty
way
cool.
to do it,
Yeah, but it worked. It worked
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
It was good. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like
nice.
little.
Mhm.
And you even drew pictures for us, man. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
to give credit where credit's due, and I thought of this large, large part. I had to contort it to fit to Symbaroum, but I
Mhm.
Yeah.
used this.
Oh, kidnap an archpriest. Oh,
Ah,
fantastic.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
So, but
Why not?
in a lot of it, which is open. A lot of
Mhm.
people that you meet in here,
Mhm.
and it was situational, or either where your location was,
Sure.
whether you would run up to them, and then what
Mhm.
you wanted to dig into or dive into, and then rolling randomly to what you would hear. Like
Nice.
literally, when y'all went in there, and I didn't know which priest you were going to meet.
Right.
And there's a cadre of 6 priests in
Nice.
this,
Wow, that's
in this
cool.
thing, and you happen to roll 2, and that was the guy that did have the ambition to want it.
Right.
In other words, if he knew you were going to assassinate the archpriest, he was going to take over.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It was an opportunity
Well,
for him to advance himself.
my character just kind of played that as a chance, but
Mhm.
yeah, fortunately, he was bent that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, you.
I mean, there was not much else
he's
we
the
could
only
do
one.
except tell him, play to his, or, I was playing that he might know that this guy's been up to no good, and
Mhm.
he doesn't want to be implicated along with him. But
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you would have missed him, and said, you think the PCs are thieves or assassins, except for him, he'll raise utter havoc. If he thinks that they are here to assassinate the archpriest, he'll
Yeah.
ignore them. If he discovers that they're going
Wow.
to kidnap the archpriest, he'll dispatch this and that,
Wow.
and whatever.
that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
But it,
Now,
that,
who wrote that? Where did you get that? That's pretty cool.
that is
Gary Gygax, 1982. What?
no, it's by
That's pretty cool.
Skirples.
Nice.
Okay.
It's a systemless, just high stuff.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
So I
Okay.
used
It's
that
awesome.
to base, but that was his layout. But
Yeah.
I added the little sundial,
Mhm.
Yeah.
communal
awesome.
area
Yeah.
and whatnot. Like, because if you would have but it had to be on a time thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
When the bells are tolling, you had to have
Right.
certain thing. Otherwise, you would lollygag around.
Oh,
and not
yeah.
get
yeah.
things done.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
that
we're good.
was, I mean, it was various ways. And y'all, when you went in there, because you were facing it a lot more, I would say, like the old man you talked to,
Yeah.
he could give you information.
Yeah.
The lady, she was an avenue in there.
Yeah.
You know, but you would have had to go through the whole maze, as it were,
Right.
Yeah.
to get to
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Right.
You know?
Oh, the dungeon. Right. Right.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, when you talk to him, and you
Mhm.
could go up through an outside window,
Sure.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
when you talk to him, he facilitated it. You know?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
really hit the jackpot when you rolled 2 on there.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
thinking
there we-
like,
yeah.
what was that movie? Robin Hood. We were gonna have to go through the asshole of the castle to
Oh
get in.
yeah, that's right.
What
yeah.
movie was that where they had to crawl through?
I think I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
Was that
It might
Robin
have been
Hood?
Robin Hood. Yeah.
Or it might have
Robin
been
Hood.
what's the one with Rutger Hauer?
Oh,
Lady Hawk.
Lady Hawk, I think. Isn't that the one
oh,
with the kid?
okay.
The
Could
kid
have
has
been
to go
yeah,
through the
Matthew
that was
sewer.
it,
Broderick.
Yeah. Lady
Yeah,
Hawk,
Matthew
yeah.
Broderick has to go
Okay,
through
I
the
yeah.
actually
sewer.
watched that a couple of months ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen
Yeah.
that in a while.
So I
Yeah,
was
that's
thinking,
classic.
shit, we're gonna have to go through the sewer up in
That would have
the.
been that would
Yeah.
have been cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it'd been a way to do things. So
Yeah.
it was cool. I mean, adapting it to Davakar wasn't that
Yeah.
hard. It was,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
it
just
was
have to change
interesting.
the lore. You don't have to change the
Yeah.
the conflict or the
Yeah.
idea. You just have to change the lore. The Prius, the Sun
Yeah.
Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah,
works.
That's
just
good.
had to make sense out of it and then find
Mhm.
out. But
Yeah.
it's all convoluted, man. I mean,
Mhm.
y'all,
Yeah.
Well,
you know what I
those,
mean? Whether
Well,
or
and
not
the
he's-
good thing about the hard thing about 2 is we don't have as much skill and talent and bodies, but with just
Yeah.
2, it's easier to have agreement. It's easier for us to
Yeah.
come up with a plan that make, quickly.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
and
what's cool.
and
Yeah.
it never felt like we were well, to me it never felt like we were beating our heads up against the wall,
No,
we
no.
we
which
had
can be a very much of a danger in this. Kind of
yeah
thing.
we
yeah.
we had
Oh, yeah.
even though the task was tough, it still felt like we had enough options to
Yes.
figure out a way to
Yeah.
to make it happen, which
Yeah, you don't
was
want to
nice.
give it away, but you don't want to
Right.
make it impossible for us
Right.
to
Yeah.
figure
I
it
mean,
out.
even though
Yeah.
we're not stealthy,
Yeah.
we're
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
because
we able to-
I was hoping it wouldn't degrade into us having to fight our way in.
I
But I
know,
thought
that-
as warriors, it may
yeah.
well be that's what we have to do.
Well, yeah, and
So
at the worst,
fortunately, we were able to figure that out.
yeah, and at the worst, well, we did fight our way out, but
Yeah.
I figured if
Yeah,
we
I
could at
figured
least
that.
do that, that's a 50-50 chance, but
Right.
both we weren't gonna make it,
No, I did not
Yeah.
want to fight my way in, try to take him captive, and
and that's kind of the cool thing about this
Yeah.
system as well, is that
Yeah.
I feel like our characters are competent, but
Yep.
they're not ridiculous.
hell no, no,
Yeah,
no, exactly.
so-
I mean, like my
yeah.
persuasion, I
And
knew
I like that.
I was not going to win conversations.
Well, yeah, but even in
Yeah.
our professions, they're
Yes.
both warriors, but they're
That's right.
competent, but they're
Yep.
they're not brutes,
Right.
they're not, they're believable guys still,
Yeah,
trying
I
to
really dig the
figure stuff out.
system.
So I like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
System's great
Yeah.
because if any of us had been a changeling or a rogue, it would have been a
Mhm.
little easier.
A little
right?
easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I enjoyed
Yeah.
it though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
sweet.
job.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
great,
yeah.
man.
If I still got a couple of things to say that your character can read, can he, David? Or no?
Yeah, you can read. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Well, if
I
you
think
would've
we can
taken-
all read in
Yeah, we can.
Symbaroum,
Yeah,
right?
usually by I think the default. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't think
well-
there's a literacy issue, but
Yeah, I'll outline some of the one of the pages.
Oh, some of the stuff we grabbed. Okay.
yeah, nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go ahead and say this because it doesn't really matter on there, but what you'd have read during the day's
Mhm.
travel.
Okay.
This is where the night and day are without meaning, where
Mm-hmm.
darkness shimmers and light gathers in shadows. There stands a throne that again shall carry a mistress, a regent, a peer of the divine.
Mm.
So I could
Um,
imagine Malleus at the campfire during our travels reading this every night
Yeah.
to us.
Yeah. As we're
and
yeah.
our priest captive gagged, complaining that you're
Yeah.
reading it right to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the prophecy of Sarkamal, which was
Ah.
unearthed at that temple about 3 days east
Okay.
of there, which kind of one of the things that brought this on. Aside
Got
from-
it. Got
Right.
There's a lot.
Don't give
of-
away too much though.
Yeah.
I
that's
know.
awesome.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of.
That's good, right? It's good stuff right there that you just said, Yeah, that's
awesome.
good.
Yeah, I'll leave it there. But anyway,
that-
I'll send you all that information, whether or not you turn it over to the
Okay.
full.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, cool.
Rigel,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
we'll
Outstanding.
handle
Thank
all
you,
that
Dell.
stuff
Good work,
afterwards.
brother.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Great
Thank
job.
you,
Appreciate you
David.
guys.
That was
Okay.
fantastic, my friend. You guys have a wonderful remainder of your weekend
Okay. Likewise.
and get well,
Yeah.
Dell, man.
Yeah.
You did pretty good. 4
Yeah.
hours
I
on
know, man.
COVID. On
You,
COVID
yeah,
watch,
you better
dude.
take
That's
it
pretty
easy. Get
good.
some rest, man.
Yeah. Appreciate
Yeah.
y'all for enduring.
Okay.
Yeah,
Talk to
that
you
was
guys.
awesome.
Take care,
Awesome.
guys.